Oh no, 5 minutes? Otherwise I'll be kicked? Crazy. Let's get this all set up. What is this? For you find streamers you can collaborate with here. The collab icon means you can click knock to ask to collaborate. Like how they're trying to get people to randomly knock on random streamers' streams. That's a no, thank you there, Twitch. I do not want to do that. Thank you. That'd be quite awkward. Some random Don streaming, and then I just start knocking on their door, but like, let me in, let me in. I wanna be on your stream. I wanna collaborate. It's so weird. Oh well. Hey everyone, how you all doing on this fine Saturday night? So I was a little bit later today because I was finishing something up on Fortnite. So I'm a little bit later than I'd like. But it's alright. You did Demolition. It took you 100 attempts a day for 2 months on Definitive Edition Switch. Wait, 100 attempts a day for 2 months? You that's a lot of work. 100 attempts. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of work. Oh, my heat is maxed out. Uh-oh.
Good.
I can't lie, I'm not really a fan of this car wash. You have to keep coming back and you know, doing cars to get rid of the heat. I don't really like that. It's a lot of work for very little, you know, little pay really when you think about it. 100 attempts total. Oh, okay. Because yeah, you said it took you 100 attempts a day, so 100 attempts a day would be quite a lot, but 100 attempts total was not quite as much. Alright, so we're going to do Rockstar Created, of course, and we're going to do, I don't know why I couldn't think for a second what we're doing. We're doing Sumo, of course. Is there any that we've not done? I think we did 2, we did 3. How is Sumo only 59%?
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of his coaching university. Back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
Did we do 7?
Happy days.
I think we just, yeah, we've done 7. We've done them all then, I think. Yeah, we've done them all. Okay, that's fine then. I just wanted to make sure we did them all. But we have done them all. Alright, cool. Well, we can do this. We can start with 1 then. Fuck it. We can start with 1 then. Alright, so we'll do 4 teams. We'll start it off with 4 teams, although to be fair, we might have to do a suicide round, so I'll do 1 round for now. And let's change up the vehicles a little bit today on the different maps. Let's do something we wouldn't usually do for these maps. So I think for this one, I mean, HSW Tier 1 could be fun. I mean, I don't think we've ever done, no, we've done that once back in the day. I think we did that once back in the day, so I'll start inviting people, and I might, depending how long people take, I might hop into a random. I might start doing random invites and then see what happens. There's another hurricane in the Atlantic. Is it heading towards you, Kalen? Let's pour out this Dr. Pepper. It's always sad when you pour out a Dr. Pepper in a can. No, not. I know Americans have bigger cans, you know. Americans have what, like, was it 350 milliliters in America? The British can's only 330. A little bit disappointing when you open one up and you're pouring it out and you're like, oh, it barely fills half a glass. There's no fizz anymore. I swear, man, they get rid of the fizz. The old ones were so fizzy. Hey, Joe, what you saying, bro? It's probably not, but you never know. That is true, Caitlin. Damn, 3 years soon. Yeah, 2 years and 10 months here, Caitlin, and you've almost got 500 hours on the stream. That's pretty good. You're very close to 500 now. I think you've got maybe, what, 8 hours left? The Discord chat is beautiful. The Discord chat is a spectacular place. Yes, it is a... Yeah, it's a very... Yeah, for a lack of a better word, it's beautiful. The conversations that are had on that chat are something else. Actually, you know what? If I look on the map, I might be able to see which sumo is currently the one that's like being let's have a look. I believe, is it this? No, no. I think I've turned it off, but there's a way to see which one is the one that everyone's joining because it like changes in the thing. That's Los Santos. I don't think I've got it on. I think I need to turn it back on. Let me turn it back on, and then I'll be able to see better where the which ones people are doing. Series modes. Here we go. I need to show the... is it featured or is it... Yeah, it must be featured, right? Yeah. So, featured one, alright? And then is it going to show me which one's on it? Fuck, it doesn't show me the feature. It doesn't show me which one. If I go to it, it'll show me which one's, like, the popular one, and then I can set my own one in that same specific one, and then that will get more people quicker.
Oh, shit.
I stream at least 7 hours a day. I don't think I've streamed 7 hours a day in a while, kid, and I'm not gonna lie. The longest stream I've done recently was 5 hours, and even that was quite pushing it. You're JB, we saying, bro? JB, call me a fuckface again. Yeah, I mean, people probably would be shocked by the stuff that comes up in the Discord from some of the conversations we have. All right, so it's sumo. All right, fair enough. So this is how we're going to invite people quicker. I think this is how we're going to do it. I think this will be a much better idea because this is currently the one that's in the this is currently the one that they want us to be doing. Your fave cam, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You do not what talk about. You do not what talk about. I don't know, JB. I can't lie. I don't know how to answer that. I really don't. I'm struggling to figure out how to answer that one. Hey West, how you doing? So I'm gonna invite randoms as well straight away. So yo, here you go. See, people already join. I'm not even having to invite people. People already join them. We're getting in there straight away. Gay? I am gay, yes. How did you know? How did you know I'm gay? Who told you? You got a PS5? Yeah, you did get a PS5 Pro, didn't you? How are you finding it? Honestly, YouTube chat is wild, bro. There's just random dons. There's just random dons who are like, first thing they start saying is gay. They're fucking wild, bro. Absolute wild. GTA runs great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You'll be really ready for GTA 6 now. All right, let's see how this. We've got Yazan, we got Izul, Arona. I think it might have maybe switched to another one now. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. When 6 comes on PC, you'd think it would run on a RX 660, 6600 on a Horizon 5. I think it will run. I just think it will run on. It will be very low graphics, but it should run. Yeah. It will probably run, but it won't be. It will look more like if you're running. I mean, if you're running at a low resolution, like let's say 720p, and on low, yeah, it should run fine. Maybe, you should get a consistent 30, hopefully. What, JB? What do you want? Hey, Brass, you gonna join? Yeah, sounds good. You got GTA, so you got used to the controls. It makes sense. It makes sense to get used to the controls when you whilst you can. I'm going to lose. I hope not, bro. Louis mad that Evan's superior, so he's going to have to go on and out and call you gay. Yeah, that actually might be it, Oh, like, that's fair, That's dedication right there. That's proper dedication. YouTube dons, man, they're so dedicated. Will Stan be in a different team? Honestly, I honestly don't know, bro. Like, typically, if you all join together, you end up on the same team, but, like, it doesn't always guarantee that. Like, we've had it before where we all join together and it splits us up, so I don't even know anymore. I have no idea, I'll be real. Yeah, no, Brassy, I told JB earlier, yeah, get this, yeah. I said to JB on Discord, I said that Brassy will be disappointed if you don't join us, and you know what he said? He said, wow. I don't think he said anything else. He said, wow. He doesn't care. He doesn't care anymore. You suck at shooting and driving at the same time. You have to get used to it. Yes, shooting and driving at the same time is a bit weird on this at first. You have to get used to it. All right, well, I'm sure someone will leave as well, by the way. So anyone else who wants to hop in, I'm sure some Dom will leave. So just hop in whenever someone leaves. I'm sure someone will leave. Let's be real. Someone will fucking leave. This is GTA Online. Someone will leave. So just hop in whenever, and we can figure out teams in the next one. We can like try to join all together in the next one. I just wanted to get it started. I don't want to like have too much like downtime. You know what I mean? I want to get it going. But the next one we can kind of crack on and get a proper squad going. But I just want to kind of get in there ready. Oh, it actually put me with Joe. I even though that it still put me with Joe in this game, bro. This game is so fucking rigged. I love it. It's probably because we're in the same crew. It put us together. Yeah, put the two IGN crews together. Excellent. Fucking love this game. 10 out of 10. If it's an online game, there's a chance someone's going to leave. Yeah, but it's really bad now. GTA Online especially. I think it's because it has a lot of young people in it, and a lot of young people these days don't seem to care about teams or other people. They only care about themselves. And so they don't give a shit if they leave and screw over their team. Hey, Dean, how you doing, bro? How have you been? Yeah, warm-up round, exactly. The king doesn't care about the porn. That's one of the funniest things. That's one of the fucking funniest things I've ever heard, bro. The king doesn't care about the porn. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm fucking done. It's fucking true as well. He doesn't give a shit about us. He doesn't give a shit about us anymore. He only cares about Kuzo in Madden 26. That's all he cares about now. Oh my god. You would have been earlier, but your cat brought a bat in. Oh, bro, that sucks. That sucks, bro. A bat as well. Not fun. Was the bat alive? Or was it dead? He calls Dean Ray because his name is X-Ray. X-Ray Shadow, so he calls him Ray. He doesn't call him X-Ray. He calls him just Ray. Which is quite funny. There is never a dull moment, no. You know what, yeah? It's nice to actually have Joe on my team. Because I swear, usually I get put on other teams and Joe's against me. So it's actually quite nice to have Joe on my team for once. Ah, you're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky, bro. Armin, what's up, bro? I did update the what do you mean, Caitlin? Do you mean like where the thing wasn't running properly and I had to redo it? I gave everyone the gas they owed on that one. I did that a couple of days ago. That is true. Is it? Is it true, yeah? The absolute cheeks of this, but you do wish you could play. It's an addicting game mode, like, you know, even if you're not like the best at it, it's still fun. Oh, let me see if I get. Ah, who the fuck is that? Oh shit, 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 shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to push me out, you cheeky little bastard. You cheeky little bastard. He tried. He really tried. But I didn't let it happen. That's what I'm talking about. Cheeky little bastard. He really thought. He really thought. That's beautiful. It says following users have got 200 gas. What would you? Where did it say that? Oh, I think that's for people that were watching at a set time. So anyone, I think that's the people that were watching. You thought it used to be 100? I don't know. I updated it a while back, so maybe I changed it. I don't know. No, we're good, you know. Well, look, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're bringing it in, baby. Shout outs to all the YouTube dons out there. We love you as much, you know, over on Twitch. We love you. The YouTube dons, you keep this place even more funny. Even more funny because of you guys over on YouTube. Shout outs to Louis and Steven as well. The biggest legends in the YouTube's community. True legends. We will never forgive you, forget you. We'll never forgive them for leaving. We'll never forgive them for not coming back. That's how I feel about it. I feel like I can't forgive them for not coming back. Joe died already? I'm actually gonna have to play properly now. Oh, Dean's in. Dean's gonna be with the purple. Or the pinks. No, with the pinks, probably. Or pinks. Probably pinks, not green, I imagine. Oh, your controller died. ISNF. Bad time for that to run out, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can handle this. Me and the other dons can handle this. Wow, that was crazy. Wow. This game mode sucks a lot of the batteries, I feel, on the PlayStation controller because it's constant vibration. And that's like, because you're constantly feeling the engine rumbling. It's like, it sucks the battery. I've noticed that a lot. When it's raining a lot in games as well, it really sucks the battery. I guess that's the haptic feedback for you. I'm hoping with the PS6 they give us the fattest ass batteries. I don't care. Make the thing look pregnant. Make the controller pregnant, bro. I don't care. Like, if it gives us better battery life. If it gives, I want 24-hour battery life. All right, give me that. I don't care how fat it is. Oh my god. Oh shit! Knock my own guy out. What is that guy like AF just flying around? You don't like having the wire in it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to like get used to charging it like whenever you're not using it. I always make sure to plug it in whenever I'm not using it. I just instinctively now just plug it in. Because I don't like having the battery in it either, the wire in it either. So as soon as I stop using it, I'm like, slap that in. But it did take a while to get used to it. I didn't have to do it as much back in the old days. Like PS3 controllers, I felt lasted a decent amount of time, and then PS4 controllers, I had a dock, and I have the dock for the PS5 as well, but I unplugged it, and I never plugged it back in like 6 months ago. You're gonna buy PS6 at launch. I will if it's a decent price, and I will if it's available. I can't say for sure like I did with the PS5, because I don't know what the prices are gonna be. Mad next gen. Like the prices are gonna be like disgusting. So I don't know yet whether I will. Oh, what a G though. He might be lagging, but what a G. He's using the AF strat to win. But yeah, I mean, look at the PS5. That thing's gone up twice since it first came out. You know, when the PS5, remember when the PS5 came out and it was like, you know, was it 359, and then for the digital, and then what, 449 or whatever for the no 400. It was like 400 actually for the fat one, wasn't it? It was only like a £40 difference, but it was like, you know, for the disc one, sorry, not the fat one. Well, I guess it was fat, but yeah, that, you know, it wasn't too bad. And then they put the price up twice since then, so I don't even want to imagine what it will be like now. It was $1,000 when it came out. Well, the PS5 wasn't $1,000. The PS5's gone up a lot since it came out. And it just recently had a massive price increase in America. Actually, for the first time since launch, the American price for the PS5 is now higher than the British price, which is really unheard of. Usually the American prices for stuff are lower than the British prices. But and I'm including VAT in that, by the way. I'm including the 20% VAT. The American price is now higher, which is unheard of. So, yeah. Something going on in America that has made the prices a bit uncompetitive, but that's not my problem. That's not my problem. It's not because of inflation, Caitlin. It has nothing to do with inflation in that sense. We've had inflation in the past. We've never seen console prices increase. Console prices have never like increased like that. They go down. They become cheaper and cheaper to make. There's something seriously wrong at the moment with... I mean, a lot of it's down to production, to be fair. A lot of it's down to production. They're using a... It's a new... They're using the... Basically, they've reduced the size of the architecture. I think it's on 3 nanometer now. And I think it's on 3 on the PS5 anyway. The original one was on 7. It might be 5 actually now. I don't know. It's either on 3 or 5. And there's a very big restriction on how much they have because of how much of it is used in other products. And there's only one place in the world making all this stuff. So there's partly because of that. But there's also, in America, a lot of it's down to tariffs now. In UK, and they also put the price up in Europe to compensate for the fact that they're putting up the price in America as well. That was something that really pissed me off. As soon as they announced that there was a tariffs were going to be introduced, they put the prices up in Europe first. Because us little bitches in Europe, we pay for America. It always pisses me off that we end up paying for America. We shouldn't be paying for American consumers to keep their products lower. You know, that's ridiculous. We should. Americans should be subsidizing British people and Europeans, if anything, at this point. But whatever. Can't change it. That's life. It went up $50, but that's put it now above the price of the UK, and that's after the UK increase. So it's actually now so expensive in America. It's more expensive than the UK. And that's after the British increase that we had a couple months ago when they announced the tariffs. Again, ridiculous that they put the prices up in the UK when we're not the ones introducing tariffs on other countries, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Companies always put America ahead of everyone else. It's just, you know, that's life. But now the Americans get to pay it, so... But I don't want to imagine what the PS6 will cost. I mean, just outright, the materials will be ridiculous. The materials will be ridiculous. The actual you know, the manufacturing of it is going to be so expensive. It's going to be insane because they'll be using much more state-of-the-art, you know, brand new, you know, architecture, brand new, yeah, everything. And it's going to be very expensive for them, I imagine. So I don't want to imagine what the PS6 is going to cost. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up costing about 600 at this point. Like, I'm honestly starting to think that it's going to cost about 500 to $5.99, honestly, for the disc version, and like $5.50 for the digital version. At this point, I really wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at the PS5 Pro prices. They're like, well, you know, I know that that's a Pro and it's only a mid-gen, but the fact that it's like £699 is insane to me. £699. Apparently, though, so the current plans for the PlayStation 6 is they're going to be releasing a PS6, you know, like a standard PS6, and you'll be able to have the disc drive as an extra, like it currently is with the PS5. And then there's also more talk about this handheld PS6. And it's very interesting reading about what, you know, the specs are looking like for this handheld PS6. It should play PS5 games really quite well, actually. How it plays PS6 games, I don't know. But apparently, if they end up making it play PS6 games, but apparently it runs you know, from what it looks like, the spec-wise, the PS5 games should run fantastically on it. So if you have PS5 or PS4 games and you want to play them handheld, honestly, this might be a good shout for them, picking up this PS5, this PS6 handheld. No, it's not a PS Portal, it's a proper PlayStation. It's a proper handheld. PS Plus is going to be $100 a year. PC is cooling low-key. You're going to move next gen. PC's not even cheap anymore, you know. Like, yeah, there's free online, but PC is really expensive if you want to keep up with everything now. It really is expensive compared to, say, I mean, everything is, but I mean, for example, I paid my GPU alone that I bought earlier this year was £500. That's just the GPU. That's just the GPU. And that isn't even expensive for a GPU. Like, if you go and get yourself, you know, if you want to get yourself an 80 tier series or a 90, especially if you want to get let's say a 90 tier NVIDIA card or an 80 tier one, yeah, you'll be paying a lot more than that. If you want to get like a 70 tier, yeah, you'll be paying about 500 or to 600 depending on where the release, you know, whereabouts the release is and how long it's been. But £500 just for the GPU. I paid, just recently I upgraded the CPU and the motherboard and the RAM, and I paid about £600 all in to get myself a new CPU, a new motherboard, and 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5 RAM. And mind you, the CPU is now about 9 months old. I didn't even go for the X3D models that some people go for. Those things are expensive. I mean, if you want to go for example, an X3D, let's say a 9800 X3D, which is an 8-core processor with, you know, a shit ton of cache. Very good for gaming. The best ones you can get for gaming. If you want to have the best gaming performance, you want to get an X3D modeled CPU, but they're very expensive. That's £600. I paid about $270 on sale for a 12-core Ryzen 9000 series, which is enough for me. More than enough for me. I paid about £200 for the motherboard. I know you can get more budget motherboards, but I wanted to get one that was not too budget. So yeah, I paid £200 for that, and I paid... how much was the RAM again? How much was the RAM? Let me have a look. I paid... Mind you, it is 64. You know, most people don't need 64, to be honest with you. I paid £200 for the 64 gigs of RAM. So I basically paid about 600 and something pounds for my upgrades. And then I paid 500 earlier this year. So all in all, I paid around £1,100, about 1,200, I think, total overall. Because I've also bought some new fans and stuff as well. So yeah, it's a pretty hefty price, and mind you, I am still using my old I'm still using my old power supply. I'm still using my some old fans. I'm still using my old hard drives and SSDs. I want to get a new set of SSDs, but I'm just kind of like, I don't need them at the moment, but I would like them. It is expensive. Like, gaming as a whole is really expensive. Like, whichever way you go of it now, PC or console, it's really expensive. I think we've been quite lucky and quite fortunate that, like, gaming has always been quite a cheap hobby, I think, for people. Like, when you think about it, gaming's always been quite cheap compared to the alternative, which is, you know, going out and, you know, let's say if you go kayaking. I can't imagine how expensive kayaking is, or fishing can be quite expensive if you get the best gear, golfing, stuff like that, you know, it can be quite expensive. So gaming's been quite cheap for the most part. Finn, I don't play Roblox, no. But yeah, gaming's always been very cheap, and you know, in the old days you could pick up, a PS1, a PS2, that, you know, never been too high price. You know, they've always, I mean, I know that as a percentage of wage, yes, you know, they're high, you know, they were quite high at times. But I think gaming has got very expensive all of a sudden. The game prices are going up very quickly again. I think the new norm is that they want to get games to about $80 in America. I wouldn't be surprised if 90 becomes the new norm next gen. But I think it's all just leading to a potential... I honestly would not say... I can't say for sure, and I won't say it's going to happen. But if the game industry collapsed, I would not be surprised, because there is a massive amount of games out there which just aren't finding enough... They're just not getting enough sales when you think about the prices they cost to make. They're not getting enough sales, and people don't have the time to spend, you know, on some of these games when they're already spending a lots of time and money on another one. And just to get into the hobby is so expensive. If you want to get into the PlayStation now, you're going to be spending at least £380 just for a digital PS5 with one controller, and then you got to pay for Plus. And same with Xbox if you go the other way. You know, I know you can get a Series S, which is a little bit more accessible, I suppose, but it's still a hefty price. When you think about it, it's not as bad, but it's still a hefty price when you think about it. PC gaming's absolutely horrific at the moment. It's better than it was, say, a year ago, but it's not great. It's nowhere near as good as it was, say, 10 years ago, when a lot of people love building. Like, I loved it myself. One of my favorite things I used to do is I used to make builds. Not build them myself, but I wouldn't like build them, but I would like make them. I would like, you know, look at different things, and I would kind of try to, I would have a price point in mind, and I would try to build something out of that. Like, I would go online and try to find, you know, things I could get for that price and build a nice little, you know, a nice little selection, you know, something nice. And I used to love building stuff for about £400. I used to do a £400 build, a £600 build, £800 build. I fucked that up. £1,000 build, and that was, you know, you had a really good, for £1,000, you know, say, you know, 15 years ago, you had some really good set of hardware. Whereas now, you would need to spend a lot more than that now to get the same kind of tier. It's quite sad as well that, yeah, like for example, GPU wise, a lot of the GPUs now, they're increasingly expensive for less. So for example, a 60 tier card, I know some people, there'll be some like Nvidia fanboys especially out there saying, oh well, 60 tier cards are better than ever. They're not better than ever. A 60 tier card shouldn't be costing £350-400. You know, they should never be that high. That's where a 70 tier card should be. It's ridiculous that people have accepted these new ideas at prices, you know, where 70 tier cards are like £500+. I think it's crazy to me that that's what people have accepted. And then there's always this excuse of inflation, but like, we've had inflation in the past, and yet technology's always got cheaper. So what's happening now? It's weird, you know. We're at this point where technology is getting, you know, it should be getting cheaper, but it's not, and you have to start wondering. But then, you know, they say, oh, well, it's more expensive, you know, yada, 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 because of whatever. You know, oh, manufacturing costs have gone up, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't honestly believe it, because a perfect example of this, you look, for example, at Chinese phones, right? Phone prices are high as ever, right? £1,000 for a basic tier phone, for a basic flagship. £1,000. Something that used to cost about £400 back in the day, right? And people say, oh, well, that's just what happens, inflation, yada, yada, yada. But then you go into these Chinese phones, you start looking at the Chinese brands, and they're doing stuff like that for half the price. You know, we're seeing this, like the flip phones, for example. All the minimum price flip phone is usually about £500-600. There's now Chinese OEMs dropping flip phones, and they're closer to 300. I'm like, so what's going on here? You know? And some people say, oh, well, China's subsidizing it, you know, Chinese government subsidize, you know, the Chinese government subsidizes it, yada, yada, yada. But I don't truly believe it. You know, when you see the profit margins on some of these phones, it's like shoes, you know? People say, oh, shoes are so expensive these days because of this, because of that. And then you look at the actual cost of making the shoes and the labor, and it's like, yeah, they're selling £200 pairs of shoes for, you know, £200 pairs of shoes have been made for what, like 20 bucks? 20, 30 bucks? And they're selling them for how much? So I think a lot of that's the same with technology. I think a lot of it, honestly, is just profiteering. It's just companies wanting bigger and bigger profit margins every year. It's not, you know, true cost. So, I don't know. I think we'll just have to make do with it, but it's not like we can stop it, you know. It's not like we can go and change it, is it? It's not like we can go and say, oh, well, you know, because you can't really protest it. No one, if you say to people, well, people won't buy it. Look at the Switch 2. Loads of people out there with the Switch 2, they said, oh no, people won't buy it, it's too expensive. You know what happened? Switch 2 became the most successful console launch ever. So the reality is, even if the prices go up, people will still buy it. I mean, we see iPhones. iPhones keep going, you know, iPhones are getting, you know, madder and madder in price and all that stuff. And yet, you know, people are supposedly not able to afford them, but yet people are buying more iPhones than ever. So I think a lot of it is down to the fact that people will just go about other stuff, but also Dare and stuff like that. But I also think, you know, the reality is a lot more people out there have money than we're aware of at times. I think a lot of people do have a lot more money than sometimes we're aware of. But it does. The Switch 2 was really like a proper eye opener for a lot of people. I think with like, holy shit, this thing's expensive, but yet for what it is, and yet it's still sold like crazy. You got the truth out of him. Oh, Heineken. He's drinking the Heineken shit beer. Oh, lovely. Not surprised. Oh, JB, there's so many better things you could drink out there, bro. I'm not even a beer drinker or lager drinker, but I know there's better stuff out there. Fuck! Joe, you think you're going to be at the bottom of the leaderboard at the end of this? This is the issue with 4 players. What? Wait, it said we lost. How the fuck we won? Fair. This game hasn't... I don't know what the fuck this game's doing. But anyway, yeah, so sum it up. I kind of yapped on that one, but to sum it up, yeah, prices will keep going up. And I honestly... I don't know whether I'll get the PS6 day one. I'll try to if it's a decent price. It's not like I won't be able to afford it. It's just the fact that like I bought the PS5 day one, and what was there really to do on it? You know, like even to this day, I'm still waiting for stuff to do on it, and I don't think that's gonna be any different with the PS6. It's not like Sony's gonna go and drop all the latest games that they're making now only for the PS6, because they're gonna want to get money from the PS5 generation. So all those games like Spider-Man 3, probably the next Ghost after Yatai or whatever, God of War, all those, they're gonna come out on PS5 anyway, right? Like they're all gonna come out on PS5. So it's like, is there even a reason to get a PS6 straight away? Unless if there's like something that absolutely desperately needs it's exclusive. But honestly, I don't. Unless if Rockstar puts out GTA 6 on the PS6 like day one. And even then, even if I did it, you wouldn't probably be able to play with the PS5 people. So then there's going to be a lot of people on my friends list who will be on the PS5 version. So why would I go to the PS6 version? You know? If it's a situation of, well, I can't play with anyone here, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to switch to the PS6 version until at least half the people that I play with on a regular basis have the PS6 version. So I don't know. With the PS6, I just don't think I'll care. I don't know. Like I'll look into it. I'll think about it at the time. If it's a better price than I expect, and I can get one without having to stress myself out. But if I have to sit around stressing myself out, looking at bots and stuff, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to stress myself out over bots. I'm not going to go on bots and stress myself out on Discords and stuff trying to find, who's got stock. I'm not going to do that. It's just not worth it, you know. I don't want to do that. It was not fun with the PS5, and I don't think it'll be fun with the PS6. But yeah, so I probably won't pick it up straight away unless if everything aligns. That's kind of how I'm viewing the Switch 2. Like I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 until it's either gone down in price or I actually want one, like need one. But there's nothing on the Switch 2 that I care about right now, unless if they drop a new Zelda. If they drop a new Zelda, I would be tempted, because of course, we would all like a new Zelda, I'm sure. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4 of us, right? Yeah, let's see if we put teams of 4 on. Maybe we'll be together. I think Stan left, so yeah, if it's just us 4, then we can hopefully get in a team together. But, yeah, that's the issue at the moment. I just think, but obviously, I wish everyone out, anyone who wants a PS6 when it comes out, if you really want it, you're going to get it. I wish you all luck getting it, and I will be praying for you in my own way. I'll be praying that you manage to get one easily. I hope Sony will kind of take. I hope they kind of. That's me a Joe again, huh? I hope that they kind of look at the Switch. I hope they look at the Switch and, get a lot in stock. Like, just get a shit ton of them in stock. before they released them, because that's what made the Switch a lot smoother, was the fact that even now I can get a Switch 2 right now if I want to, whereas with the PlayStation 5 you couldn't get it if you know. And I know it was during COVID and all that. I get it. It wasn't fair to compare it. But with the Switch, at least you can pick them up, and I hope that's what you can do with the PS6. I hope if they release them, I hope that it's easy to pick them up. You don't have to do all that shit to get one. Because that was horrible, you know. That effort was to get a PS5 was so unfun. Like, I got mine day one, so I pre-ordered it like literally the second they went up on Amazon. But like, I was only lucky because I was awake at the time. Like, imagine if I had to go to bed that time. Thankfully, it was during COVID. I had nothing better to do. I was able to step and pre-order it. But imagine if I went to bed at that time, bro. Like, I wouldn't have got it. And Rebecca only got because of Twitter, because we use that special. It wasn't a bot software. It was just like a fancy Twitter app, which let you search through Twitter with like key terms and stuff live, and that thankfully found a drop. Someone posted about a drop, and Rebecca managed to get hers from that. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that again. Your Wi-Fi's being shit. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You got Shaka, Michael, Jack. Yo, son. You're confident. Bro, I can't lie. I only just clocked that as actually his name. Michael, Jack, yo, son. That's brilliant. Shout outs to them, I guess. We got Yazan. Me and Joe got Yazan and Hippie Queen. Took you a while to get a PS5, so you might be cooked. Very true. But then again, at least look at it this way. You'll have no need to get a PS6 because there won't be anything on there that you'll need that you won't be able to get on the PS5. So I imagine the next gen will be even more subtle. You know, there's not going to be the huge upgrades that there were between the PS4 and the 5. But every gen has become less and less significant. But the big thing from the PS4 to 5 was the SSD. We went from a hard drive, these old-fashioned hard drives, to SSDs, and that massively changed the game. And the difference between, you know, the PS5 and the PS6 is not going to be as significant because of that. You know, the PS6 will still have an SSD. It will have probably a PCIe 5 SSD. I don't think it will be a 6 at that point. I think, well, they'll probably have a custom one built in, but they'll probably have PCIe 5 SSDs as their main. You know, as long as you know the extra one you can put into the console. So they're not going to be overly like massively different. And none of those SSDs have really been maxed out already. You know, a lot of the games that release on the PS5, you can play those on PC with hard drives. And I don't recommend it. Like Helldivers, for example, and I would recommend Ratchet and Clank. That game really used the SSD, and you can play it on a PC with a hard drive, and it's like a 30-second wait every time you want to go through a portal. But yeah, when it comes to actual SSDs, there's not a significant amount of like difference. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked that up. Yeah, this map is crazy. I like this map with like heavy cars like SUVs as well, because it's such a like it's like you have to gun it, and you have no time for mistakes. It's like a real stress. It adds a lot of stress to it. But yeah, there won't be as big of a change between the 5 and 6. I honestly think that the 5 to the 6, you won't notice much change in it. Most of the improvement will be through things like upscaling. That's the big thing that is now everywhere on PC, and it's also on the PS5 Pro, is upscaling, or, you know, AI upscaling, machine learned upscaling. Nvidia's had it for years. AMD hasn't. AMD's only just introduced their version of it, FSR4. And PS5 Pro does have like a very big, it has a version of it that Sony worked on, but they're going to be implementing FSR. So I imagine the PS6 will probably have FSR 5, or maybe even 6 at that point, and that will be the big thing, is AI upscaling. The fact that you'll be able to, it'll mean that, yeah, you'll be able to get, hopefully we'll be able to get 60 FPS on every game, because if the game struggles to run, they can simply just lower the resolution and then upscale it using AI. And it looks pretty good. Like, I will admit, it does look pretty good. I did play around with GTA 5 with FSR 4, and it looked pretty good. I can still tell the differences. There are some people out there that talk like you can't tell the differences, and even with DLSS, I can tell the differences. But it's getting very good now, and that will be the big thing between PS5 and 6. Will be the fact that every game on the PS6 should have that built in, meaning that every game on the PS6 should be able to be at 60 FPS and run at 4K. And when I say 4K, I mean, most of them should be able to run at native 4K, but the ones that don't, obviously you can upscale it, but it won't look like the PS5 upscaling where it's much more blurry. Not to say it's bad, like I've got no issue with the PS5 upscaling tech. Standard PS5 I think looks really good. Like Spider-Man, for example, in performance mode I think looks really good. But the AI upscaling will just boost it a little bit more. So that would be the big change between the 5 and the 6. I feel obviously there'll be a lot more power as well. And I think that's also why they're doing the handheld now, because in theory, with AI upscaling, they can just they can run the games at much lower graphic settings, and then upscale the fuck out of it for the handheld version in a way that wouldn't really be possible with the old upscale tech. So that's primarily the big change I feel with the PS6, but I think a lot of people will just be like, yeah, this shit doesn't really feel that much better. The big thing I imagine will be if they do anything new with the controller, like the biggest change for me with the PS4 to 5, other than the SSD, was the controller. Like that, I don't like playing PS4 games now purely because there's no haptic feedback. The triggers don't react to you. That was one of the biggest improvements with the PS5 was the controller. And it really notice it when you play Sony games, like PlayStation-made exclusives, because they really do use it, and it's like, wow, that shit is so fire. So that's what I imagine if Sony does something new with the controller and AI upscaling, that would be the big improvements. And obviously the handheld version, like being able to play. I think a lot of people would love to have a handheld version of a PlayStation. Like, I know a lot of people out there that would buy a handheld PS6 instead of a standard PS6. I think the Switch 2 has proved that there's a lot of people out there that actually will, that was fucking nuts. There's a lot of people out there that prefer having a handheld or something that can be handheld. And you never know, Sony might build a dock as well. I mean, look at the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck has a dock. You can buy it separately from the Steam Deck, and you can put the Steam Deck into it and run it on a big screen. So you never know. The PlayStation might do that at some point. They may not make it like a Switch 2, from scratch, but they might release a dock later on, which you can plug the PS6, portable into, and then, play it like it's on an actual on a TV. So that's honestly, I can see a lot of people really liking that idea. Yeah, that was fucking close, I can't lie. I think also that helps in Japan. Japan loves these kind of handhelds because obviously Japan doesn't have a lot of room. But I think a lot of young people in the West have also like that now. You know how you have to move around a lot these days. You have to, you're constantly having to move. Your landlord's shit, you gotta move somewhere else. Every time you gotta pack up, it's so expensive and requires so much in the way of it requires so much work and so much money to do. And I think in a way it would be nice in a way just to have a simple little thing you can carry with you. I've thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I have considered kind of just dropping all the hardware and stuff I have and just going to a laptop and a phone. And even then I don't really want to use the phone. I've been looking at dumb phones. So I think there's more and more people kind of be like, yeah, I don't want to have to have all this hardware, big TV, massive console, and my, and a computer potentially. I think I wouldn't be surprised if handhelds end up outselling the main one. Fuck, man, fucked that up. I didn't expect that thing to turn so shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the handheld version ends up outselling the actual, main version. So, wouldn't that be funny actually if the GG's Dean, that was a good one. Wouldn't it be funny if like the handheld PS6 ended up outselling the standard PS6? That'd be hilarious. That'd be really funny. To me anyway, I don't know, maybe not to everyone else, but to me it'd be really funny because of how weird that would be. Like, yeah, like how, it just shows how handhelds have really come a long way. Like back in the day, no one would say, "Oh yeah, I want to play my Game Boy." Not to say anything bad about Game Boys. I love Game Boys. I love all the Game Boys. I love the DS. Didn't care for the 3DS as much, but loved it anyway. But wouldn't it be funny if, like, back in the day, everyone's like, "Oh, I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to have a real console." And now we're to the point where handhelds are so good that people are like, "I'd just rather have a handheld." It's funny. But we'll see. I'm excited about it. I'm curious what they look like. I'm curious what the controllers look like. Will it be even bigger than the PS5 controller? Because every controller since the PS4 has got bigger. The DualShock 4 and then the DualSense are bigger than, they progressively bigger. I wonder if the PS6 controller will be even bigger. Or will they finally hit the point where they're comfortable with it? And what will the PS5, the PS6 portable look like? Will it be like the Portal where it has like controllers hanging off the side almost? Or will they make it more like a Steam Deck where it's more of a slab? I'm really curious as to what they'll do with it, and I'm curious about the price points. I'm curious about... I've seen the specs, the early leaked specs, which look about right to what they should be. But yeah, I'm really curious about how it all come together. You're excited? You can't wait to play games with a brick? No, honestly, it might end up being like a brick. I mean, I know that the tech is better than ever, but it's still gonna be... I mean, it's still an x86 processor. It's not an ARM-based processor, so you're still not gonna get the thinness of like a Switch. If you have the handheld version anyway, like, it's still gonna be a big fat brick, like a Steam Deck, rather than a more dainty thing like a Switch. As I have a Steam Deck and I have a Switch, I'm not gonna lie, I love the Steam Deck, I love the freedom of the Steam Deck, but god, it's so much more comfortable to hold the, you fucking terrible ass car. It's so much nicer to hold the Switch, it really is. I love the Steam Deck, don't get me wrong, but the Switch is just, it's just a nicer hold, and I imagine the Switch 2 is like that too. The Steam Deck is very bulky. And I'm excited to see what Valve do with the Steam Deck 2, because we should be seeing a new Steam Deck soon. Now that FSR4 is a thing, obviously we need new tech. We need to have hardware at that size that can run it. So there's no hardware yet released by AMD that can run FSR4, but it should be coming either later. I think early next year we should be seeing it. So I would not be surprised if we see a new Steam Deck coming out in the next few years. I would imagine maybe around the same time as the next-gen consoles or just after it. Not that they're competing with the consoles, but it makes sense that you would release your new hardware around it, because typically, even on PC, games go in gens. I know a lot of PC gamers will act like it doesn't, but it does. Typically, games on PC follow the gens. Also, Joe is getting absolutely double-teamed right now. Of course, it's Dean and Brassy. But yeah, games on PC typically they follow the consoles. So whenever there's a new console gen, everything on PC typically just jumps in terms of like requirements. So I would not be surprised if Valve waits a little bit and then does it around the same time or just after it. But that'll be interesting to see what the next Steam Deck looks like and feels like. I know like most people here probably have no fucking idea what I'm yapping about, but it makes me feel good, and that's the only thing that matters right now. It makes me feel good. That's what matters. That's why I stream. I don't stream for anyone else's pleasure. I stream for my pleasure. I stream for my own satisfaction. I get to yap about shit that no one actually cares about. It's a great satisfaction. Everyone else is just held hostage. Like, where's Louis and what's his name? Louis and Steven to be like, shut the fuck up and play the game. Shut the fuck up. Stop yapping. That'd be great. You will never come back around? I hope so. I really do. I hope they come back just like we hope the old Dons come back. I want to see Ned come back. I want to see these bees come back, you know? And I want to see Louis and Steven come back. Anyway, I've yapped enough about all that. I've basically said what I want to say. Basically, prices high. Good fucking luck, everyone. So now I'm going to actually focus on the game and actually try to win this, because we have been getting cooked. Joe cannot carry on his own, so I'm actually going to focus now. Watch me get worse. Watch me now that I'm focused. Watch me get worse than I was last time. Like, when I'm yapping, maybe I'm better when I'm yapping. Maybe actually playing is going to make me play worse, so we'll see. You can lose health from getting hit, because you know in cars, you lose health from getting hit. The problem is that you'll never lose enough health because your health regenerates to midway, so you'll never lose enough health from that. But yes, if you get hit hard enough, you will lose health in this. Wait, how is it only Brassy left on green? Did Dean die? Oh, he did. Alright, we actually have a good chance right now. Bro, Hippie Queen is actually a savage. She tried knocking me out. Bro, I was so close to getting knocked out then. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was so close to going out then. Yo, Arona, stop hitting that guy. It's not very nice to hit people. he was like ramming the other Don, and then he gets rammed off himself. Oh, Hippie Queen's out. Alright, it's me and Joe, yeah? That's what I like. Bit of teamwork, let's go. Come here, Kuba. Come here, Kuzo. Honestly, if you get stopped midway through here, you might not make it. That's how hard this one is with the card choice, is that if you stop, you may not make it to the end. Fuck. Fuck you, Coolbridge. I saved you, Coolbridge, and you screw me. I'll remember this. I'll remember this one, Coolbridge. Next time, bro, you're out. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help Arona take you out, Coolbridge. Oh my god, that was a hit. Fucking hell, that was a hit from Kuba. From Kuzo. Now that's crazy. Kuzo just slapped Brassy out. I love how we've had no wins so far on purple. We're not doing so well here, Joe. I feel like Yazan and Hippie Queen aren't doing enough. Is AF playing the Blitz Cup? Wait, is he on Fortnite? Is that what is he really on Fortnite right now? Because he said to us earlier that he isn't coming on because he's got a headache. If he's playing fucking Fortnite, I'm gonna actually laugh. Have you ever run across a random player that was a stream villain earlier? No, actually, no. We've never come across anyone like that, thankfully. Yeah, we'll have to have the comeback, you know. But now, wouldn't that be funny if AF said that, like, he wasn't going to come on because he got headache, but he's actually doing the Blitz Cup? That would be hilarious, I'm not going to lie. Does bro think we're holding him hostage or something? Like, we have a gun to his head. He must play or he's going to die. Bro, we don't even do that with JB. Like, I know we joke about it with JB. We're like, JB, get on GTA or else. But we don't actually... We're not actually going to fucking put a gun to his head and be like, you must play or else. Oh, fuck me. I almost... Oh, my God. He fucked up. He was going for me and I turned and he went off. That was great. I remember people doing that back in the day. Like, people would fake them out by driving close to the edge and then speed off. Good times. People don't really do that anymore, I feel. Grumpy trucker. Grumpy trucker, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, he ran me into Brassy. What the fuck, bro? That guy, fucking hell, man. Like, the other guy ran me, like, full force into Brassy, bro. Oh, I'm actually pissed, man. I'm actually so pissed. The other guy ran me full force into Brassy, and then I couldn't get back into the back into it. Good luck, Joe. Yeah, having tacos for dinner. Ooh, God, I love tacos. Tacos is just one of those meals that is just honestly amazing. Whichever way you have it, if you have soft shell, hard shell, or if you have the more traditional, if you have like traditional, more like beef, or if you go with something like chicken, there's a whole variety of ways to make tacos, and they're all great. I've never had a bad taco that I did not like in the end. Well, then again, I'm very lucky that I've never went somewhere where just makes shit tacos, but I'm sure it does happen sometimes. Oh, it's a 1v1 v1 v1. It's a 4-way 1v1 here. 4-way battle, baby. Who do you think's gonna get it, yeah? Oh, Brassy's out. Okay, this opens it up. Wow, there's a lot of high levels on this, actually. I didn't realize that there's that many high levels. Oh, we got Arona, Coolbridge, and Joe. I'm not liking the look of this. I have a feeling that Coolbridge is going to be a sneaky bastard. Yeah. Yeah, Coolbridge is a sneaky bastard, he is. You gotta be so careful with him. You gotta be so careful. This guy. $986. Not surprised. Coolbridge is a catchy name, it is. It's yeah, I'm not surprised he's good. He is a high level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God. No way. I think Joe underestimated the lack of power in the car. Or he underestimated the power of the car and or overestimated the power of the car and did not work out. The car, bro, it's such a shit car. You would think HSW cars would be better, but I guess not. I guess they're just tier 1, aren't they? They're not like tier 2 or tier 3 ones. They're tier 1 ones, which are shit. I think it's honestly who's closer, Dean. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe you had a bit of slip still, Joe. Maybe you got a bit of slipstream on you and then you'd maintained it a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, this car is not great. I'm not gonna lie, Euros, not a fan. I much prefer the Sentinel. It's a much better car. He died first round, did he? Oh, Shaq left. Uh-oh. Why would Shaq leave? Like, green is literally like second place at the moment. Why would you leave when you're second place on the leaderboard? I swear, a lot of the people that play this game do not understand that they are in winning positions and that they can do bits if they just stick around to the end. Corbridge. Oh, fuck me, Corbridge, please. Please, Corbridge. Oh, no, who the fuck is that? Who was that? Was that you, Dean? Oh, it was Dean. It was fucking Dean, bro. It was fucking Dean. Scared the shit out of me. I was like right on the edge and I get rammed by green. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to like, I'm fighting for my life against Corbridge and then Dean's like coming out of nowhere to hit me. Oh, Brassy getting spun there. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. Last time I got ran into Brassy, I fucking lost. I died. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, go! Full speed, bro! This shit is scary, bro. That shit is fucking terrifying. Oh my god, that was a hit. Oh, I think I might have... Was that me that hit the other guy, hit Dean? Bro, you have like no time in this. You have like no time. It's fucking nuts. Look at that car going flying. Alright, it's just me and Hippie Queen opposing Pink Team basically. Pink Team is gonna win if we don't stop them. Even though Corbridge is dead. Fuck Corbridge, by the way. Hippie Queen saved me, I'm not gonna lie. Don't you try, bitch. They're gonna try to ram me out, you know. Yep. Yep, I do it. I fucking do it, bro. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Why is that car so heavy? Nah, that's some dead shit, bro. That car is so fucking heavy. I hit it full speed, didn't do anything to it. That car is so heavy. Rockstar, what is the balancing of this class? Bro, get Bruffy in. Get Bruffy in to sort this out. This class is dead. We're never doing HSW ever again. That's the shittest balancing I've ever seen. Rockstar, get Bruffy in. Please, you need to get Bruffy in, bro. No idea. They have no idea how to balance the classes, I swear. Why would you put the Euros with the Sentinel and only have those two options? You were wrong about your team. Both died first round, pretty much every round. Yeah, your team was doing not the best other than you and... Like, you and Brassy were the only things that were good about that team. Like, everything else about that team was just shit. I'm not gonna lie. But you and Brassy were good. I feel bad saying that though, but like one of them left early and then the other one just kept dying in the first round. Oh my god. All right, 4 rounds, four teams again, I guess. Might try 3 teams. I like 3 teams here and there. Depends how many people we get. What should we do? Off-road? We should do. I think off-road would be good on this one actually. Thinking about it, because there's lots of those like jumps. Why are there 2 Purcells joining? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are there 2 Purcells? Should we do 3, yeah? Oh no, I better put on team bouncing, otherwise they'll try joining each other. We got Purcells. We got 2 Purcells in this game. Alright, 3 teams, just because we get a little bit more people on each team that way, and I think it might change up the teams a bit. It might mean that, like, it might change up the it might, like, kind of create a more interesting team up, I guess. Maybe it'll put us in the same team. No, it still puts me with we put us with a Purcell. We're with 1 Purcell. Where's the other Purcell? Bro, where's the Corbridge is bro, there's already people leaving. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna fucking go nuts in a minute. Oh my god, bro. The people in this game are fucking diabolical. The people in this game are truly fucking diabolical people. They are the most truly... Oh, well, fair. I guess so many people left, it broke the fucking game. Love it. No, I tell you, man, the player base in this game is driving me nuts. They are so impatient, and they're so, like... If they can't, like, have it their way, they all leave. Oh, I can't have it my way. I can't win. Leave. Honestly, man. This player base, I swear. I beg GTA 6 isn't this bad. I beg GTA 6 is better, please. That was a good game right there, you know, it was really fun. All right, let me go back down to the bottom of the map, and then I'll go to the series again, and I'll set it up that way, because what it seems to do is that the game automatically puts people into a set 1, and it changes every, like, it must change like every 5-10 minutes. It changes it to a different one, so you don't know which one is the one that gets all the players until you if you go, you know, unless if you go into that. So if you go into that, it will tell you which one has all the players joining, and then you can set up that specific one to get all the players quickly in the game. It's this game, I swear, this game makes it so difficult to do, you know, basic stuff. But yeah, that's how it works. That's how you get players in this specific mode anyway. So we're going to go down to the bottom, and I'm going to load it up that way rather than trying to set it up through the menu and then it not working because no one's joining for ages. That's probably the best approach. So the last time I did it, when I started it today, it was number 7. So I imagine, I don't know what it'll be this time. It might be like number 3 or something. But we'll see. But if the good news is, if we join together, we might all be on the same team this time. So yeah, definitely try joining as soon as you can. It might put us on the same team this time. I think it prioritizes people joining together. It prioritizes crew members, friends, and yeah, and a lot of it's down to who joins together. So if you join in early on, you're more likely to be put on the same team. Whereas if you join later on, you typically split up. Not always, but I've noticed that seems to be the way it works. This game looks horrible, by the way. This session looks terrible. There's a lot of dying going on. Oh, so it's Sumo Remix 2, you see? So right now, Sumo Remix 2 is the one that is, the one that everyone's joining, so. I'll set this up, and then I'll invite you guys first. I'll turn off matchmaking quickly before anyone else joins, and then I'll invite crew members and friends. And hopefully you get the invite, Dean, but if not, just join. But I hope you get the invite. You think you're going to do a Lord of the Rings marathon tonight? You had a hunger ever since we talked about it the other night. Yeah, you should. That's a really fire idea, to be fair. Yeah, of course, Dean doesn't get the invite. Nah, Dean's not on my friends list apparently anymore. I'll manually invite Dean from the crew. All right, so I've invited friends, crews, so we hopefully will be together. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start adding people from these games we play onto my friends list. So people that play these a lot. so that we can hopefully invite them in and like we can then play with them. That would be great. Like if I start adding people like that the guy from the previous game, that like 900, hopefully they'll start joining us, and yeah, we'll be able to get like a lot more people in from friends. Why is it like that? Honestly, bro, it's GTA, bro. Some things with this game, it's just best not to ask. It's just this game. I mean, you know, why does the game automatically give the win to whoever was the next team to win after a team leaves? Like if you're playing like a 4-team match and one team leaves, why does it give it to whoever wins the next round? Like, it's things like that. You question it and you wonder, like, why is it like that? And I'll be real, there's no good answer. It's just, it's Rockstar, isn't it? It's just Rockstar Games. I mean, there's no better answer. It's Rockstar Games. We love Rockstar Games. We do. I think everyone here loves Rockstar, but we also have to understand that Rockstar is busted. Oh yeah, I forgot. I increased the max amount you can win and lose from fighting now, but I also changed it so it's random now. So it's random up to like 1,000.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Hey, Kasig, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. How you doing? To be fair, all of them are higher now as well, Joe. You can now mug people for even more money. You can mug people for a lot. Speaking of which, kind of perfect timing that. Yeah, that's kind of perfect timing. You know, I mentioned that I increased it, and it's he gets robbed for everything. Oh my god, that's great. You're waiting for Jedi Fallen Order to finish installing. All sounds good. Jedi Fallen Order is a really good game. It's a really fun game. It might have, you know what? It might have now switched it to another one because it seems like no one's joining this now. So I wonder if it switched it to number 3. It happens. JB, how does it feel getting mugged for like 10 grand, bro? That's kind of that's quite like it's quite an unfortunate situation for him. Getting robbed for 10 grand. It's kind of unfair. I hope you guys enjoyed the fact I increased all the payouts and all the because obviously more reward, but now there's also more risk. So yeah, there's a lot of risk now as well as the reward. So yeah, you might get more money from it, but you also might lose more money from it. How's Gaz doing? I actually don't know. I've not talked to Gaz for like 6 months, like properly. I've talked to him, but I've not played with him or anything. Like I've only talked to him with messaging. I'm never on when Gaz is on, but he goes off when I'm just hopping on. So I don't really have time to play with him. Like I don't get on now until at least like 8, 9ish, and I start streaming around 10ish usually, sometimes a little bit earlier. And yeah, by the time I do all that, Gaz is already like going off. Because he comes on really early now. He has a bunch of new friends he's made, which I'm happy about. I'm really glad he made a bunch of new friends that he can play with, because I couldn't keep up with him. Like with everything going on in my life now, with Rebecca, hanging out with Rebecca and just other things in general, I just didn't have enough time to hang out, to like always hang out around with him. And I felt bad because he would always come on and be on his, he wouldn't have anyone to play with. So I'm glad he found a bunch of new people to play with, but the issue is that he comes on really early now. He comes on sometimes I see him come on like 10 a.m. Sometimes I see him come on like because I have him on my PlayStation thing when it tells you he comes online. And sometimes he comes on really early and plays with them until like you know, maybe 7, 8 o'clock, and then he goes off. So by the time I get on, he's already... Fuck you, man. Why would you join just to leave? By the time I get on, he's already, you know, he's already left. He's already off. I'll probably do... I might do 2 teams for this one, actually, because if we get one more person, we can do 2 teams of 7. But yeah, he already goes off. So I actually don't know much of, like, what's going on with Gaz at the moment. Well, I only know that he's like he gets new girlfriends and stuff here and there. If we get 16, I'll do 4. Nah, we'll do 14. It keeps going back and forth. Let's just start with 14. Fuck it. I can't bother to wait any longer. Yeah, the questions give everything has been increased. I increased everything by a lot. And then the risk is also a lot higher now. I think your name is that because your name is like, I think it thinks, I don't know, it must be the way it's stored in the bot, maybe, or maybe because it thinks you're offline, so it's Kasiga ID. It thinks it's like Kasiga ID is your name. I don't know. I actually don't know why it's like that. Let me check if it says that in your No, it just because I think it's just referring to Kasiga, and then it says your ID, like, you know, the fact that you got, like, yeah, that's why it's doing it. I've never seen it do that though for the questions. I did change my car, so I'm fucked, by the way. I'm screwed. I just want everyone to know I'm probably gonna be absolutely screwed right now. But anyway, yeah, so unfortunately I don't get to hang out with Gaz much anymore, so it is sad. But you know, I'm glad that he's got a whole bunch of new people to play with. But the problem is they mostly just do races and show each other their cars. And every time I do manage to go on at the right time, the first thing he does is he messages me and he says, "Can you help me do a heist?" And I'm like, can't your friends help you do that? And he says, no, they don't know how to. So I think that the majority of the people he plays with, they don't know how to do anything but just drive cars around and like race and show each other their cars. So I'm glad I still have a use to Gaz, which is basically doing cars up and shit. Like, I'm doing heists for him, I guess. The first time you named yourself on any platform, Kasiga, was in 3rd grade, you think? 8 years ago. Oh, that's a very long time to have your name then. It's cool that it's stuck around as long as it has. Oh shit. I was trying to help Dean. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't really work out. I was trying to help Dean, and then this thing wouldn't turn as much as I was hoping. And then, yeah, it kind of went down the shit. Dean, how does it feel that you're now only like 40-something hours away to overtaking your scene? Oh, is that Rebecca I see? Rebecca's woken up from a nap. It is bad, isn't it? I think that you're now closing on your scene. I miss him as well. I really do. I really miss playing with your scene. He was so fun, man. Like, he always was such a laugh. And he had really insightful things to say all the time. He was always just very, you know, involved. Very, you know, he would know the lore. He would know what was going on. I do miss playing with him, but times change, you know. 4-hour nap, not bad at all. This poor guy's getting... Oh my god, he went in the bloody hole. Oh, GG's. But yeah, man, it's crazy to see that, like... Dean is what, 44 hours away? 44 hours away from your scenes. I love that your scene hit like a nice, good-looking number. He didn't leave it on like 2754 or something. He left it on 2750, which is a very nice number. Yeah, I don't think anyone's overtaking you anytime soon, Rebecca. But yeah, Dean's like right there. Like by the end, yeah. Honestly, at the pace I'm streaming at the moment, Dean could overtake him by probably about October time, October, November, depending if I slow down or what. But if I stream like this, if I can keep a consistent stream going like this now, with like a little bit earlier in the night, you know, 4 hours, that's what I want. I would love to be able to start streaming, yeah, about 9-ish every night for about 3 to 4 hours. That's my hope. Not every night though, not every night, but the nights that I'm able to. Or Stan beats you. Stan managed to outpace you there, Rebecca. You're getting slow in your old age. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier in Discord, but yeah, Brassy's also hit a new high, which is 800 hours. So shout outs to Brassy as well. 800 hours on that. I'm gonna update the check command to have probably position in the points and the hours leaderboard as well, just for an easy check. But you can still check things like hours position and stuff like that. Okay, he's still around. You know, we see he'll come into chat here and there, and he usually plays DVD these days. Again, he also goes off before I come on a lot. Like he'll go off like 8-ish as well. So I don't really get to play with Cave unless if like a GTA update comes out and he wants to play GTA. I would like to play with Cave more, but he doesn't really like these kind of modes. I don't think he doesn't really like. He's never really liked the kind of modes that we do. But it would be great to have Cave on here. Like I fucking would love to have Cave on here and have him in our squad. You know. This year you got like a max 10 to 15 hours maybe. Yeah, you get about 10 to 20 hours a year at the moment, Kasuga. Which keeps you in the top 10. The next person coming up after you now is about 200 and something hours behind you, so... You'd have to do heists with them again. Yeah, it'd be fun. I hope with GTA 6 we can play with Gaz and Cave again, at least for a little bit. But again, I've already mentioned, on GTA 6, I'm going to be doing a lot more of this kind of stuff. I don't want to get too much into grind again. Just because, I don't know, I think this is more fun. Plus, it's more inviting to people because it's more of a... Everyone can hop in and everyone can get involved. It doesn't matter about your skill level. It doesn't matter about, you know, all that. It's just as long as you're having fun, as long as you're having a good time and you're playing and all that, it doesn't matter. Like, you know... That's what I want to do more of. I like the grind in GTA 5 before, but I just think, I don't know. This is more fun to me. Especially with GTA 6, the potential is crazy. Especially if the creator's really good, which is what the rumor is. Project Rome, as they call it, and the 5M, the X, you know, these developers who used to work on 5M, they've mentioned it before that Rockstar is heavily investing in Project Rome and the successor to 5. You know, well, it's not really a successor to 5M. It's just, you know, what they'll be doing in GTA 6. And creation tools are very big on Rockstar's agenda because they've seen the potential of creation tools in things like Fortnite and in Roblox. And obviously GTA has a fantastic world to building. You know, this isn't just like Roblox or Fortnite where there's no one world to build in. GTA's got a massive, amazing open world that they can just build in at any time they want. So creation tools could be insane in this game. So I think that I'm gonna want to spend a lot of time doing that over things like heists and stuff. And let's see if you can make your own heist, in which case... Yeah, you and Brassy are really doing well there, Joe. Honestly, if Rockstar put good modes on every week, I'd stream GTA like almost as much as I used to. Like, the only reason I stopped streaming as much, like GTA-wise, is because I was bored of it. I was really bored of it last year, especially like late last year and early this year. I was really bored of it. Whereas now, like, yeah. You think you found me on Facebook? That would be pretty difficult to do, Kasiga, considering I don't have Facebook anymore. I haven't had Facebook in years. When I did have Facebook, it was just an anonymous page. And then I got rid of it because there was no need to keep it. How many years ago? Many years ago. Like, we're talking like five years ago or something. The last time I really cared about using Facebook was 2010s. And I realized how shit it was. I realized how shit it was and how pointless it was, you know? Social media in general is not very social. It's just a bunch of angry people shouting into the clouds. That was very close. That was ridiculously close, actually. Black Rambo is dead. But yeah, the Facebook page I did have, like I said, it was anonymous, and then I never connected to anything. Like, I never connected my Facebook to literally anything. I only had it to keep track of a few people. Like, that sounds bad actually saying like that, but no, mostly just to keep in contact with a few people that I needed to keep in contact with, but it doesn't serve a purpose other than that. I'd much rather just keep people, like, you know, on my phone now. Although, to be fair, like I said, I have like 6 people on my contacts list on my phone. I don't really keep in contact with many people anymore. It's actually kind of overstimulating when I'm with Rebecca, because her phone's going off always. Like, her phone goes off so much. And it's always like people from work and stuff like that. And it's so overstimulating for me because I'm just like, bro, my phone goes off like never. The most popular contact in my phone is literally like fucking Amazon. Yeah, literally Amazon. Like, that's the one that, like, the person who texts me the most is Amazon. That's it. Other than Rebecca, I guess. Prime Messenger carried for Facebook. Like, yeah, that was literally it. It was literally, Facebook was just for Messenger. Like, that was literally all it is. And you can have a Messenger account without having Facebook now. You can, like, you can just delete your, well, you can disable your Facebook and just have Messenger. The last time Overtime Rumble was on apparently 24. Really? Overtime Rumble was August 2024? Really? That's fucking disgusting to think about. I'm pretty sure we played it that time as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually pretty sure I played it as well. No, that's actually disgusting. I would love to get a few streams in on Overtime Rumble. You have hundreds of contacts because for some reason you download all these contacts into your phone. Oh, really? It's funny that you have a lot of contacts that aren't even yours. Nah, I'm just not very... I'm not someone who's like... I'm not super social in general. But also just privacy. I'm kind of... Like, I'm not... Like, no joke. I've been kind of talking to Rebecca about this, but I'm kind of stepping away from tech a little bit. Like, I'm kind of moving away from tech in general. I don't really like it. I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't like it. I've disliked it for years now, but I'm really at the point now where I'm just like... It's actively made the world worse. And I'm kind of like, you know, can I get off tech completely? No, probably not. Like, can I reduce it? Yes. Sorry, Hassan. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, damn. Dean got bounced off Hassan. That sounds mad, though. But he got bounced off Hassan and he went flying. Hassan, please. Hassan, please. I'm sorry. You cleared through your contacts recently, so me old contact. My god, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, I think a lot of people end up with old stuff. But yeah, I'm just kind of done with social media in general. Like I've deleted pretty much all of my social media at this point. I have no social media now at this point. And not that I had a lot in the first place. I never really got into social media like some other people do. But I'm just like, I'm even at the point now where I'm kind of going. I'm returning to cash. I want to go back to cash. I bought a new wallet actually because my old wallet was too fat. It made it hard to use cash, but I went back to. I've got a new wallet now, nice and thin, and it has loads of cash space in it and coin space. So I'm gonna be using coins and cash again. Can't wait. Yeah, you know, just moving away from it all, and I don't really. I kind of resent the government's pushing people into using like online services now. I don't want to go into like the politics of it, but I just don't like how any government is kind of forcing people to use online services, even if you don't want to, or you know, because it's kind of saying that you need to have a smartphone and you need to have a data plan. That's money that people may not have. Like let's say for example, you know, let's say you're someone on benefits, right, and got a lot of money, and you say to them, hey, to claim benefits, you need a phone. With what money? How is someone who needs to claim benefits going to get a phone to claim benefits? You know what I mean? It's like that's stupid as anything. So yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like the way that the world's gone, so I'm kind of resisting it now. We don't take cash in. Yeah, I'm already anticipating that. There are a lot of places now that have in their windows where they just don't even accept cash anymore. Oh man. Some places I'll have to use card, but I'll try to use cash as much as I can, I think, and then I'll just use card only in places I have absolutely no choice. What's Kasiga said? When someone got your number and they still call you on Insta, you got my number, it sounds better normal call. Bloodpool, you only have your grandma and 2 friends and an ex in your contacts. Yeah, that's the best way to have it. Oh, good work. GG's to, thank you for carrying me on that one. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I have no idea what happened in that entire game. I genuinely am just here to yap, and everyone else does the game for me, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Blurp. I don't know about that, but find best to not say stuff like that to exes. What one should we do? Fuck it. That was fun. Let's do muscle on that one. That one will be interesting because it's quite thin, so muscle could be really, you know, like monster trucks could be quite risky on this one. So let's try this. And let's maybe try 3 or 4 teams again. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of done with it. So I won't be obviously dropping PlayStation. I'm not going to go anywhere. Like I do appreciate, obviously I do like playing games. I'm not going to drop that. I will have to stick with that because I don't want to go away from that. But I am, as I said, just in other ways in my life, I'm going to shift away from tech as much as I can. I have a Pixel 9 Pro at the moment for my phone. Honestly, next time I'm gonna probably just downgrade to the 8, and then I'm probably just gonna like I'll wait until this one pretty much dies, and then I'll just downgrade, and then I'll honestly probably just go for whatever the cheapest is at that point because I just don't really care. Cash is king, money in the bank is illusion when the recession hits. Yeah. If they can't, I mean, thankfully in the UK at least we do supposed to protect it if something goes bust. They're supposed to give you money, but obviously you still have to wait. You still have to wait for the money to be given to you because obviously if your bank does go bust, they will give you the money, but it could be months, years away. You know, depending on how long it takes for them to process it and get all that through. So it is better not to have all your money in the bank. I think there's a lot of people out there that if anything ever goes down, they're fucked. Like, I know people's excuse nowadays is, oh, well, if the tills go down, you can't use cash either. I mean, that's true, but then you can still go to Bossman's corner shop, and Bossman will ring you up manually. Like, Bossman's not going to say, oh, yeah, the till's down, fuck off. Bossman's going to say, hey, I'm happy, take the cash, no issues. Bossman doesn't give it to the taxman anyway, so it's calm. So, you know what? It works out. Cash is great. But if you go to, you go Bossman with a card, when the card system's down, he's going to say, well, fuck off. He's not going to give you money, is he? He's not going to give you anything for your money. He can't take your money from that, so he's not going to give you anything. So, yeah, Bossman will sort it out. So that's why it's good to have cash. You got underpaid this month. How did you get underpaid, Rebecca? Did they mess up payroll again? Rebecca's company is horrendous for, like, pretty much anything to do with actual admin. This is what happens when companies stop hiring local admins. Like in the old days, every shop had HR, had admins. Like every main shop, every like supermarket or whatever chain would have multiple admins, would have multiple HR. So there would always be people dealing with payroll. And then now they're like, oh, some random don on the other side of the world does it. All right. Your boss didn't pay you overtime. Make sure you get that rectified, otherwise I'd be pissed, because that's messed up. Because you do a lot of overtime. You work really hard there, and they don't value you. So, nah, don't take nothing. Don't take nothing there. Make sure you get it back. Dons everything in the stock market. They're done when it hits. Just keep cash. I think the best thing, honestly, just have like a nice varied portfolio. Like, make sure you got like, make sure you got money in cash. Make sure you have money in the bank. Make sure you got money in savings. Maybe invest a little bit of it, but just don't put everything in one place. Because if everything's in one place, it's a disaster if it all goes to shit. So make sure you got like a good variety. Which is why I make sure I have a good variety of stuff. Told you to take back the hours and said, honestly, Rebecca, you should just not do any more overtime. Like, just refuse to do overtime in future. Literally just say, I'm not doing anything, because you don't know how to treat people well. I'm not doing any overtime for you anymore. Too bad. Cry about it. Come on. If we can get like one more person, and we can start with a 3-team setup. Thing is, Rebecca works way more than Rebecca works like a ridiculous amount of hours already for what she's supposed to. She always leaves late, I swear. Like, she gets paid and then she leaves late. So these dons are then underpaying and like not paying overtime? Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My policy is you don't work a second more than what you're paid for, and as soon as you hit your time, you're gone. That's it. You leave on the second. You literally leave the second. Like, there's nothing more to it. I quite like the reactor, But Kasiga, you do a lot of things, so... Oh, we're with Yace and Yas. We'll just pretend that's Yassine, He's got Yas in the name, so we'll pretend that's Yassine. Bring back the old memories. You're just easy. Well, I mean, at least you're honest. The reactor is actually a pretty powerful truck. Like, it can actually do bits. I didn't want to go on monster truck just because I didn't want to, like, make us, like, overly monster truck heavy. Because there are some things that monster trucks do struggle with. So I wanted to go for something a little bit lower down, more heavy at the bottom to kind of offset, you know, certain vehicles that, like, maybe the monster trucks struggle with. The funny thing is, you know what the funny thing is about Rebecca's boss and Rebecca's job is that they consistently make her break the law. They consistently break the law by making her come in with less than 11 hours of rest. And now, in the UK, you are allowed to request employees come in with less than that, but it's supposed to be more of a rare kind of, oh, you know, we're in dire straits kind of situation. We have no other choice. Six people are ill. We have to have someone in, kind of thing. It's not meant to be a every bloody week thing, multiple times a week, every week. It's meant to be a last resort. So they break the law on that, and they break the law in other ways too, with a lot of the other, you know, employee rights. A lot of people think, oh, big companies won't do that because they'll get sued. No, big companies do it. They just don't. They know they won't be sued, and that's why they do it. The problem is you can go to tribunal, you can report it, and you can go to tribunal. But the problem is you need to, like, go through it all, and you have to, like, yeah, you have to prove it. It takes ages, and you can end up just not having any money. That's how they do it, because they know most people working in supermarkets aren't the wealthiest, you know, because typically when you work in supermarkets, even the managers don't get paid very well. So, you know, it's like, if you've only got enough money for like a month to live, or 2 months at most, it's like, you know, a lot of people will just go along with it because they don't want to risk losing their job. And one of the biggest crimes in the UK was the destruction of unions. In the 70s and in the 80s specifically, because it meant that, yeah, for example, in retail, there's no way you can fight against these people. Because no one in retail is going to unite. Like, no one in retail is going to go out and protest. You know what I mean? So the retail don't give a shit. They just take advantage of people. We got fucked up, I just want to say. How can you get your VIP back? You have to follow the new rules in the that I put in the Discord. Basically, you have to be active. You have to be of good standing, and yeah, various different things like that. Taxman fucked you up. I mean, did he really though, Rebecca? I swear you're paying off, because I know you're paying more in tax at the moment because you're paying off that it was an underpayment last year, wasn't it? You're paying it off, which means that you get a smaller tax allowance this year. I mean, all things considered, the HMRC is extremely smooth in that sense. That instead of just demanding the money like now, they can say, oh sorry Jazz, my bad, they can say that like, oh well, you can pay it back over, you know, you'll pay it back over your next year pretty much. It'll just mean that you'll pay a little bit more tax each month. National insurance, what happened on the national insurance side? Now, how do they fuck you? Because like, how exactly do they fuck you? Do you mean that you work more so you got taxed more? Or what? Like, do you mean like they fucked you in the sense that you pay too much, or do you mean they fucked up the calculation? A lot of people say, oh, you know, the HMRC fucked me, but when they really mean, oh, I don't like paying that level of tax. Or did they just fuck up the calculation? You paid too much NI. And did it say why? Was there any indication why? Was it because you're... I don't even know why you would even end up paying more national insurance. Because a lot of time, like that time before with when they changed your tax rate before, and you thought it was an error, but it wasn't. It was just that the way that it was just because you didn't really understand why they were taxing you at that level. Like when they changed your tax code because your personal allowance dropped. But if there's a genuine situation where you've paid too much in, you should contact HMRC and have them rectify it. Oh, they changed your tax code. You sure they didn't change it to make up for the fact that you have to be paying more off to pay off last year? Because you already technically owe tax on last year, and then obviously with your bonus, your tax is higher this year. So I wonder if they've done that to compensate. But yeah, you should call them or whatever you do now. I think they have you can contact them on the app these days. But yeah, you should contact them and just clarify what's going on. People really target folk for being in the monster truck. It's honestly completely justified. It is. To be fair, I don't blame people for targeting monster trucks. I would do the same thing. We're getting fucked up, by the way. We're getting absolutely fucked up right now. To be fair, I think they should update their now that people are always paying attention to things like their tax rate. They should probably change the way that it's reported, the way that it's reported to people, and simplify it into simple terms. Because yeah, it can be kind of hard to decipher sometimes if you're not someone who deals with your own tax. For example, like if you're self-employed and you're just looking at your slips, it can be kind of hard to decipher exactly why they're doing something. Until you have to either read about it or you have to ask them. I would like if they would have it in simple plain English why they're doing this. Your code has changed to this because this much is owed, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. It will be like this until such and such time where it will change back. It would be so easy and so simple to kind of make it easier for people. They should do that. I also would love to see if they would do like they do in Australia, where when you pay your tax, it gives you a breakdown of they do kind of have breakdowns in the UK, but it's not the same. The Australian one's really good. They break down everything on Australia, everything that your tax will go to specifically. I think it's fantastic in Australia. It's a really good system. It'll say, this much of your tax went to this much of your tax went to this kind of thing. And I think it helps people understand why they're paying the taxes they are. And I also would love it if, in the NHS, if they, I've always said it, but in the NHS, when you have an operation or some sort of treatment, they should give you a letter saying, this is how much this operation would have cost without the NHS. So that people could, fucking hell, that guy. Just so that people could understand how much they're paying and why public healthcare is so important. Because if people out there thinking, oh, private healthcare is a better idea, when you realize how expensive it is when there's no public health service to kind of keep the prices down. Imagine if when you see these American prices and you look at them and you're like, my God, man, how is anyone supposed to pay? How is anyone supposed to pay 100,000 for a kidney transplant or something? It's ridiculous. Oh, look who it is! It's Steven! Steven's back! Oh my God. I knew he'd come back. We all knew he would come back. He's a fan. I told you guys, he's a fan. We've been waiting for it. He's finally arrived. Where's Louis at, Steven? Where is he at? Yo, Steven, where's Louis? Is he asleep? Has his mum put him to sleep yet? I'm assuming so, because he's not here. Oh, Yas is like holding him back. Oh my god, bro, there's so much going on. there was like 4 things racing at us. Oh my god. That was nuts. No, but big up, Steven. You know, good to see him back. Super fan right there. But I'm a bit sad that Louis not returned, because Louis was the biggest fan, I think. Steven was always the second, the kind of the lesser fan, but Louis was the real fan. I feel. I feel that I'm quite sad that Louis not returned. May he finally, maybe he'll, yeah, like justice for Louis. Maybe he'll be able to sneak away and get his iPad back from his mum. And we can have a chat to him. Look how angry he is, by the way. Look how angry he is. He's so angry that I remember his name. Like, just because I remember that he was called Steven, he's so angry. Yeah, Rebecca, you missed some lore. You missed some mad lore with Steven and Louis. I hope Stan sees this, because I know Stan was really rooting for Louis as well. Yeah, Steven, I don't know, I feel like Steven doesn't deserve it. I feel like Louis deserves VIP, but I don't think Steven deserves it. Like, Steven's not enough of a fan, I don't think. But Louis, on the other hand, he was a real fan. I feel like, actually, you know what, think about it, I think Steven's a fake fan. I think Louis was the real one. Also, can I say how hilarious YouTube's automod is? YouTube's automod is actually really good. Like it clocks on the stuff that like Twitch automod would never clock onto. Like Steven's losing his mind. Like Steven's full on losing his mind, and it keeps getting blocked. Whereas like Twitch would never catch that. Like Twitch would never catch that. But because he's losing his mind, YouTube's catching him out. It's actually hilarious. He sounds like a bot. No. Steven's not a bot. Like, he might sound like a bot, and he might act like a bot. And he might have the same kind of humor as a bot. And probably intelligence too. But he's not a bot. He's 100% a 6-year-old child. Like, on the other hand, though, Louis is hilarious, yeah? Louis said that he had a BMW. Louis was really going on about how he had a BMW, right? Like, as if the BMWs are rare and not something that a lot of people have. Like, he was like, full on, oh, I have a BMW, I'm a 42-year-old man, and I got a BMW or some shit. And I'm like, bro, a BMW ain't rare. A BMW ain't rare. Like, this ain't like fucking 1975 or something, bro. Like, BMWs are literally everywhere. They're really easy to get. Anyone above the age of 20. I mean, yeah. I mean, they probably wouldn't get. I mean, look at Yassine. Yassine managed to get an Audi at a quite young age. Like anyone, but let's say anyone above the age of 21 with a decent driving record can get a BMW really easy. Like, are you sure he didn't mean in Roblox? I think he did, to be fair. I think he did. But no, at least with Louis, he was funny. Like, Steven's not very funny. Like, Steven's just sad, but Louis is actually quite funny, to be fair. Like, at least he's got good humor. You know, the whole BMW thing, that that he said he was a 42-year-old man. At least that's funny. But Steven's not funny. He's just angry. Steven's just an angry little boy. Constantly angry. Big fan, though. Huge fan. Steven's probably the biggest fan I've ever had. The fact that he came back multiple times to say hello and to share his love for his big hero. And I honestly, I do think in a way that I think he looks at me like a father figure, because he clearly doesn't have a very good figure of his own, clearly, because he spends his time on YouTube trying to troll people. So I think he looks at me as like kind of a good role model. So gotta love that, you know. Louis is a goat. Steven's the worst. Yeah, Steven's not very good, but Louis is really good. Big up Louis. We all love Louis here. I want Louis to come back. I want him to tell us about his BMW. I want to know about every detail about his BMW, and I also want to know about his how he finances such a wonderful car as a BMW. That like 99% of the people in this country would not be able to afford, clearly. The purple fucker's actually been on your game. Joe, I love that like you have a rivalry with someone. I have no idea. Bro, I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm having a laugh. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, I love that you've got a rivalry that I don't even know about. I've not even seen it. Yes, I agree. Steven is just not great. He's not as fun. But yeah, Rebecca, he goes quiet every so often. Like he'll come back. He'll be back later. He'll be back later. Once his mum lets him back on the iPad for another 5 minutes, he'll be back. Oh, that was... I love YouTube. No, honestly, the YouTube dons are so funny. I love them. Like I said, you don't get this on Twitch anymore. Although, like I said, the Twitch auto mod is really shit compared to YouTube auto mod, I find. Like, I've not configured anything on the YouTube auto mod, and yet it's still like catching. It seems to understand context better too. Like if you're raging out, it seems to pick up on that. Whereas Twitch doesn't seem to do that. Twitch doesn't seem like you could be raging the fuck out, and Twitch is like, What in the AF is this shit, bro? What in the AF? I didn't want to go near him because I don't trust him. Are we sure he's actually in the drink? Yeah. I was going to say, imagine if we respawned at the top. Oh yeah, I saw Twitch is really clamping down on like bot views, which is great because, you know, Twitch bot views is, yeah, bad. And I've seen that as a lot of big streamers who've lost a lot of their views, like half their viewers. It's crazy. Whereas they go back to Twitch, like I've seen a few of them where they go to Kick and they have like 70k viewers, and then they come to Twitch and they have like less than like 5k. And it's like, yeah, I really doubt that Kick's got all these extra viewers. It's just that they have view bots like crazy over there, because I don't think Kick really cares about stuff like that. Again, like I get it. Sometimes you have to fake it to make it, but I don't know. I just feel like, what's the point of that? I think the problem is a lot of people online are very fake nowadays. Like we've seen that with TikTok especially. And I think a lot of YouTube and Twitch streaming, like a lot of them are, their personalities are just fake people. And so they don't give a shit about having legitimate connections. They just want to be able to look like they're, you know, really bigger than they are and more famous than they are. It's really sad. Evan probably rode the short bus to school. Poor Evan, man. It's a good thing Steven's not here to see that. I'm sure he'd lost his mind. Yeah. You wonder if these streamers knew that was intentional. I honestly think it's intentional, a lot of them. A lot of them, I genuinely think they do it because they know it's going to make them more money. Like, let's say if you boost it, like, let's think about it. The more viewers you have, the higher you are in the rankings, which means that more people click on your name. Think about how hard it is when you're even just half a page down. Like, look at the biggest streamers in every category. It's like huge numbers at the top, and then it drops significantly. And that's the problem. Even if you just have like, even if you have 10,000 viewers natural, that's going to drop you significantly in some of these categories versus having like 100,000. So I understand exactly why they're doing it. I just think it's very unethical, but they don't care. Oh, he made it. He made it. Oh no, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. Good. I thought he was going to make that for a second, but I kind of screwed him, so that's good. I just didn't want to die. But yeah, no, a lot of them do it on purpose, and it's all because they want to make more. They want to get more viewership, maybe more money. It's not expensive to view bot. Like, it really is not expensive. From what I understand, you can spend, let's say, I don't know, $100, and you can get yourself tens of thousands of views, tens of thousands of bots watching you for $100. Now think about it. If you make $100 from one donation, is that not worth it if you want to get, you know, if you're really one of these big unethical streamers? Sometimes it is viewers. Like, there was someone that I watch on YouTube, and he sometimes gets like, he usually gets around 1,000 viewers every stream. It's quite consistent, actually, I have to say. It's really impressive. But he'll oftentimes end up with 20, even I think at one point he ended up with like 167,000 viewers. Mind you, he has a consistent viewership of 1,000. So there's no way you're going to go to 1,000 to 167,000 like in a day. That just, it doesn't happen. And so he keeps saying it, he keeps complaining. He's like you're wasting your money. It doesn't help me as much as you think it does, at least on YouTube. YouTube is different because obviously finding streams on YouTube isn't, I feel, as natural as like with Twitch. You have like a page view and you can kind of see who's higher up, and you can, like, you know, obviously having viewers helps, but I don't think it does like that on YouTube. It doesn't seem to help as much. It is very cheap, Rebecca. Yeah, it's extremely cheap. Like, I've looked into it, not for myself. Like, I have no interest in it. Like 10, like you can get, I think it was something like 10 viewers, like £7 a month or something. I was like, who does that shit? Like, why would you want to have, who would want to have 10 viewers who aren't talking? Actually, no, wait, sorry. You can pay to have them talk. So the one I looked at, right, they would give you, you would get 10 viewers, right, 10 viewers, and you could pay more money. I think it was like an additional like 7 or something a month to get them to chat, and they would talk. They wouldn't obviously know what's going on the screen, but they would talk. They would like say things and chat and speak to each other sometimes. And it's like, you know, £7 going up to maybe £20 per month for 10 views, right? Okay, so a small streamer could use that to boost themselves up, but then obviously anyone who looks at a streamer, you know, if you're a small streamer, you're going to know if someone's got 10 viewers when they're not going, you know, you will see just random people in the chat, but they're not chatting about anything to do with the stream. They're just yapping away about random shit. You're going to know. You're going to know that it's not a real person. I mean, that's what happened with one of those, everyone here, you know, you'll know who I'm talking about, you know, respect my authority. You know, if you know, respect my authority guy. And you could tell the dons in his chat were not real. A lot of the dons in his chat were not real because they never said anything to do with the stream. They never say anything to do with the chat or the stream. They would just say stuff like, you know, watching your stream in chat, in stream. You know, GG, good luck. You know, it was just the most generic shit, and you knew it was not anyone real, and it was just bots. So anyone with any sense, if you find a stream of 10 people watching them, and you go into their chat, and it's like just empty with just, you know, with the occasional thing that's nothing to do with the stream, yeah, it's not a good look. So I feel like the best time, you know, if you're going to do something like that, is probably when you got maybe about 50 viewers, and you then maybe boost it to 100, because you would still have if you have a good chat who's chatting a lot, no one's gonna know the difference between 50 and 100 people. You know, some streams you'll have 100 people, 100 legit people who just watch, mostly just like lurk, but then other streams you'll have 100 people who are constantly talking. So, but the different, you know, but typically with 50 to 100, it's not going to be as easy. And likewise, if you're at 1,000, if you have 1,000 and you have another 500, another 1,000 people who are bots, you probably aren't going to clock on as easy. But from what I saw, 10 viewers were about 7 to 20, depending what package you got. And then if you went up to like 50 viewers, it was in, you know, maybe in the, you know, maybe about $30. 100 viewers, about $50. You know, and then, you know, as you get bigger and bigger, it's not that much more expensive, from what I could tell. You know, unless if you wanted ones that chatted. If you wanted ones that yapped, yeah, you would need to pay more. But just basic viewbot, yeah, you could afford that quite easy, depending on how big your stream is. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these YouTube, a lot of these Twitch dons, these big ones, they do that. And the thing is, Twitch doesn't care. And Twitch doesn't want to admit that there's less viewers than there actually are. So no one does anything about it. Oh, good shit. Good fucking shit, that. Finally did some bits with that. Twitch not doing anything about bots made me angry. It gave me anger, and it gave me a passion to knock that guy in. But yeah, it does annoy me, obviously, because obviously I stream on Twitch, and it does annoy me when other dons who, you know, like, can cheat their way up, and obviously it, you know, it affects my ranking in the thing as well. Not that I care that much, but it means that, you know, I've mentioned it before, when you get, typically on Twitch, at least on GTA in the old days, if you hit 5 viewers, you would jump significantly. Like, when I would hit 5 viewers, I would jump. If I hit 10 viewers, I would get a big boost. You know, back during COVID, I'd get a big boost because I'd be high enough in the rankings that people would see the stream and come and join. So people would give it a go. But when you're like, you know, if you're getting outdone by bots, you're going to be so far down in the rankings and no one's ever going to find your stream. And thus, you're never going to be able to grow, and you're never going to be able to find people to play with you or whatever, which is my issue more than anything. I just want people to fucking join so we can play with them in the future. Like, that's my fucking thing. That's what I want. I want a fat lobby in GTA 6. So, if you're low down in the rankings, that sucks. But I've never wanted a bot. I don't know, like, I've always viewed it as fake. Like, what's the... Like, I get it. Sometimes it's good to fake it before you make it. But, like, I don't know. I just don't like it. It just feels fake. It just feels... It doesn't feel legit. It doesn't feel right. And I feel like you're just going to end up building a false viewership, in a sense, a false community. You know, if you boost yourself, or let's say if I boost myself up to 20 people, 30 people, it doesn't actually add anything. No one, you know, those are bots. They're not going to add anything. And then if anyone does find this and join from it, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. So I choose not to engage in it. Plus, I'm cheap as fuck, and I'm not paying anyone to bot my stream, but... No, I just think to myself, I'd rather build it legit, and I'd rather have legit people over bots or follow bots and shit. Part of you wonders if you'd find me if DE came out later. Honestly, I don't know. Like, the DE was perfect because it came out quite close to COVID. So, like, a lot of people still were very, like, COVID brained, and a lot of people still were on Twitch. A lot more people still on Twitch than now. Like, it was perfect. But also the the big streamers didn't stream it. Like, they streamed GTA San Andreas. Like, that's what I noticed. The big streamers, they mostly just stream San Andreas. I had a massive opportunity in the GTA 3 category because there was loads of people wondering what GTA 3 was like because it was an older game and a lot of people hadn't played it. Like, some people might have played San Andreas. Like, a lot of the younger people might have played San Andreas, but a lot of people hadn't played 3. So I had a big boost from people that would come in and see what 3 was like, but the big streamers weren't playing, and that really helped me. So yeah, if it came out later when maybe there was other games, when there weren't as many games available for other streamers to play, but at that time there were so many people, like big streamers playing other games as well, like, you know, obviously GTA Roleplay and other things like that, so they weren't interested in the definitive editions. So there was multiple things that I think really helped me. Was, yeah, the time it came out, and then the fact that most of the big streamers just played San Andreas. It was a perfect time. It really was. Good luck to Joe, by the way. Level 60 now. Shoutouts. So yeah, I don't know. Probably would have found me, no. That would have probably been much lower in the rankings. I just had the perfect... It was the perfect time with a perfect opportunity. Wow, that guy rammed you out of the way. Fuck. Just goes to show, Monster Truck, it's good, but it's a bit bouncy at times. GG's though. Purple team was good. Looks like JB under there. The try-hard outfit. We did pretty well though. Got 3. Not too bad. Yeah, she adopted someone, Rebecca. She adopted a kid. That girl is all kinds of fucked up. Yeah, he was good. Honestly, he's really good at timing it. Honestly, some people are just really good at timing these. Like, some dons in this are just amazing at timing. All right, AF, no worries, bro. Have a good one. Have a nice sleep. Crazy the thing, AF's like 2 hours ahead of us in the summer. 3 hours ahead in winter. 2 hours ahead in summer. I want to change this to something different than just supercars. I'm going to change this. Oh, I'm going to do something a bit... I'm going to do a bit saucy, yeah? I want to do off-road on this too. Oh no, off-road's going to be fucking slow on this. This is interesting though, because monster trucks may not be the best in this because of the fact they're quite slow. Because this is a big map, right? And there's a lot of height. So I think monster trucks in this one might be actually underpowered because of the fact that they are really slow and clunky, and they might not get up the hills in time. So I'm gonna, yeah, let's see how this one fares. Seems out of the blue. Yeah, it's because she's really fucked up. Like, I feel bad for her because she's obviously gone through a lot. She's been taken advantage of by multiple men as well. She had that weird relationship with Drake, that weird thing going on there. She had the issue. She was with that TikToker who abused her. Like, she's had so much like bad relationships. I'm glad she's finally found someone that she's hopefully good with. But I'm like, yeah, adopting someone when you're 21, I get it, you know, you can have a kid when you're young, but I don't know, I feel like 21 adopting someone's a bit too young when she hasn't had any experience of, like, life, really. You know, she's not had any real experience of life. She's basically grew up in a bubble, in a Hollywood bubble at this point. I don't think that's conductive to a good, healthy, you know, family setting. But I mean, if that's what she feels is best, fair enough. And if she qualifies, fair enough. But I do feel that maybe it's a bit quick, especially because she hasn't been with the guy for very long. She should probably have waited a few years and then consider having a kid with the guy. Did you hear Drake? Oh, it's just back when when he used to message that girl from Stranger Things, when she was like 15 years old, and he used to message her and stuff, like talking about boys and stuff. Like, he would actively, like, seek the conversation out. It wasn't like she asked him for advice or something. It's just the fact that he would actually seek out the conversation with her. It was really weird. to be fair, Drake is a weird Don. Like, we all know this. Like, if he had, like, if his nephew or something came to him and asked him for advice, that's one thing. But yeah, going around, like, finding random girls from popular, like, series to start messaging, it's just weird. It's a very weird thing to do. Brodo Baggins. Brodo Baggins. Forget Frodo Baggins. It's all about Brodo Baggins. What do you think? Do you think we'll be on the same team, yeah? I wonder if anyone's messaged me yet. Because, a lot of times on PlayStation, people message me because I'm not starting quick enough. And I don't see them until after I close the game. And I'm like, oh, shit. Bro, he's on our team too? Yo. Alright, Dean's still going to send it with the monster truck, so I respect it, Dean. I'm actually going to go with the Desert Raid, because that's actually quite fast. Actually, the Brawler would be a good one for this. It's light, but it's fast as fuck for this. But I'm going to go with the Desert Raid. I think that's probably that's a good speed there. It is a rally car after all, so yeah, that's definitely the best. Is Brodo just Frodo over Henry Cavill jawline? I would hope so, yes. Oh yeah, speaking of Henry Cavill, I love that fucking clip that someone edited in the Snyderverse Superman Man of Steel clip into the end of James Gunn's Superman. I thought that was the funniest thing when I saw that. It was and the way that he smiles, like, just as he's like, as Henry's is like breaking down. It was just pure glory. I love that. That was the funniest video. I hope we get more stuff like that, more memes like that. I've got a lot of Superman memes actually. I've been getting a lot of it, so yeah, get ready for a lot of them in the memes. I've got so many Superman memes because now it's out on digital. So, Rebecca, we'll be able to rewatch Superman soon because it's out on digital now. I just have to get my hands on it. Joe's also committing to the monster truck. Yeah, love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Oh, Ricky, you lucky bastard. I love Henry too. I really do hope he comes back, either as Bizarro or just as another universe Superman. I would love to have him back, just to get him, you know, or even as another character, or both. I mean, you know, why not? Fuck it, like, let's have Henry. Oh, I feel bad for Joe, bro. Joe's like hanging on barely. I think Dean just went in. Peacemaker Season 2 takes place 6 months after Superman. You know what? I saw that they, in the recap, I saw that James changed the ending of Peacemaker Season 1. And I liked how he did it. I liked how he did it. It was really clean. With that last scene, that was really clean. And I like what he said about it, how Peacemaker Season 1 in the DCU takes place almost identically to the DCEU version, and that he said that if he has enough money one day, if Warner Brothers has enough money one day after the other films are successful, he wants to go back and edit it like George Lucas to make a DCU version where like the things that are different are actually shown. I thought that was really cool because I might wait to see Season 1 until that. I don't know, because I don't know when I'll get around to it, but if he ended up re-releasing Season 1 but as a DCU version with like the changes made, I would 100% watch that. Since it's like a, you know, might as well, right? They're doing a Halloween game. Oh yeah, they are, yeah. Desert Raid's actually quite good on this. Yeah, they really don't like you, Joe. You're in the monster truck, bro. They don't like you. Fuck me, there's 3 big dons coming after me right now. That's mad. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually kind of scared right now. Yeah, block 2, beautiful. Oh yeah, 100%. They should keep the original DCU version, because obviously they're not going to delete the DCU. That still exists. So they should keep it, and they should put it under like maybe a new title. Just call it like the DCEU verse. Make it obvious that that's the version, it's the DCU version, and then, you know, make it obvious that the new version is the DCU version that's going forward. But yeah, 100% keep it. Like, they should collect all the DCU stuff and put it in, like, in its place, you know? Like, so that we all can find it whenever we want. That thing's actually quite hefty, I'm not gonna lie. Kasiga won the lottery. I don't think Kasiga's even here. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's my bad, bro. I was too busy looking at Kasiga's name. That's embarrassing. We're not going to ever talk about that again, are we? We're going to pretend that never happened, and it's going to be edited from the stream and from the eventual version I release. When that we're gonna do the James Gunn, and we're gonna erase that. All right. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna make a new version. We're gonna make the DCU version. We're gonna clean that. All right. We're gonna clean it. You find funny people are mad about the orgy in the new episode when it's a spin-off of a gory movie. People get mad at everything. Honestly, people get mad at everything if it's not exactly how they like it. Oh, good work to that green guy. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, Brodo. I think I put my finger up him. That's what was kind of bad. Well, F to Brodo. I'm fucked. I like that. That was a fun like slow death. I think Frodo, I don't know if he lives up. We don't really need a Frodo, to be fair. We need a Samwise. We need Bro-wise. Or Sambro. We need Sambro. That's who we need. We need Sambro. Because I feel like that, you know, he'll carry us to the end. He's not the true, like, he's not the main guy. But he'll carry us to the end. He's the guy who'll carry us to the end, even if he's not the main guy. Alright, good luck, you guys. Orange? I love how low levels orange are, by the way, but they're fucking great, by the way. That's what I love about this. It doesn't matter what level you are. You could be a high level and still get absolutely slapped by these dons who are low levels, so... Alright, it's 1 green, 2 oranges, and Joe. Monster truck on this one is... it's not as good in this one, I feel. Because it's like kind of angled, so if you... Yeah, it's kind of angled, isn't it? So if you can tip much easier because of it. But that's a good hit there. Oh, no, he saved it, he saved it. That, I'll tell you, the Brawler is a solid fucking car in this, by the way, because of its speed and acceleration. Is it mad to think that the Two Towers is the best Lord of the Rings movie? I don't think it is. Like, I don't think it's crazy to think that. I've heard that opinion before, so I don't think it's crazy at all. Oh, bounced off. The wheel bounced. We're getting cooked right now, ladies and gents. We're getting cooked. We haven't got Brassy boosting us up, so we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked by a level 14 and a 21. This is bad. This is bad, bro. We're getting cooked by a level 14 and a 21. This is one of those days that, you know, you're gonna rethink a lot of things. Slamming that X button. Come on, hurry up. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's not going to speed it up, but I just feel like it's going to. You know when you play like single player games back in the day and you'd slam the X button, thinking, oh, it's going to make it go quicker. I guess on Xbox it'd be A button, yeah? Yeah, A button. You like how bleak it is with little morsels of hope throughout. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair... I honestly think that's fair to say. I like it because it's kind of like... I like that it's kind of in the middle, you know? They kind of established, you know, they're off on their adventures now, you know, because obviously the end of Fellowship of the Ring, they're kind of... they all separate off into their adventures, so it's kind of the beginning of their adventures. And they're still kind of figuring, you know, they're all still kind of figuring it all out, you know. Whereas by Return of the King, it's kind of like they're all established. Oh my god, that guy got flung. Jeez, Brodo Baggins just flung that guy. Alright, shout outs to Brodo. Alright, let's actually start playing properly now. Let's stop fucking around. No more yapping. Well, no, maybe we yap, but just not yap as much, alright? Let's focus a bit. Let's actually try to cook some people here. Like that guy. Oh, he fucking... You... How did he survive that in a Mesa? How did he survive that in a Mesa, bro? Damn, Brodo almost knocked Joe out. That's crazy. Brodo almost fully knocked Joe out. That is nuts. Alright, now it's gonna get a bit tight. You could not yap. Well, I mean, it's not... It's hard not to yap, you know? It's in my blood. Oh, shit! Damn, Joe was so close to going out. The timer just ran out just in time. Wow. Wow, if Joe was even just a second, like, earlier, it would have been over. He'd have been out. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh god, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick, ladies and gents. We gotta be quick. Oh my god, I almost fucked it up. Brodo's out. Brodo, Baggins. We need Bro-wise or Sam Bro. Save the day. Mistimed it. Fucking timed it. That's my bad. I got too cocky with it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I was way overconfident. I fucking mistimed that so badly. Went right into the drink. Fuck. I'm letting down the squad, man. I'm letting down the squad. At least Orange is out, so that's good. At least they can't get another win. Match if Brolem. Or Brolem, I suppose it'd be pronounced. Brolem. That sounds... really, it actually makes me feel sick saying that. Brolem. That sounds like you're being sick. You're gonna brolem. Oh, Joe just got tapped the fuck out by that Don. That was filthy. That was one of the filthiest little taps I've ever seen. That was disrespectful as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That was so disrespectful. Joe was just turning. Thankfully, Dean's body was still in the circle, because half the car was not, but thankfully Dean's body was still in the circle. Most people are leaving, though. Why would purple, like, pink leave when they're... Oh, my God. Good work, Dean. Good work. All right, Dean got the win on that one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful right there. That's what I love to see. Love to see it from Dean. Back on the leaderboard here. We're back in the game. It was looking bleak. I'm not going to lie. It was looking bleak. But we're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're still down, I think, by 2 from the orange team, but we're back in the game. Well, no, we're down by 1 now on the orange team, so we're back in the game. Yeah, Black Rambo's still around. Black Rambo been around since a long time, actually, now. He joined us, what? He joined us, like probably over 2 hours ago now, I swear. Maybe not 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. No, you love to see it. I actually should add him, because he's someone who actually sticks around. That's what you need. You actually need people like that in the game. I might add him later, you know. 446-2. Alright, get rid of him. I don't know if he was just truly like AFK. I was thinking JB for a second there. When I think of AFK, I think of JB combined into JFK. Yeah, I don't know if he was like truly AFK or if he was just waiting to like go like toward like nearer to the time. But either way, he's out now. This guy is getting bullied, bro. Oh, this guy helping out, bro. Big bro's just come along. Big bro's just come along to help little bro. Big bro came to help little bro. I love it. Oh, little bro's dead. Little bro's still dead. Off into the drink he goes. Oh shit, he's fucking going nuts there. Dean's actually causing mayhem over there. I love it. Why is that guy like concrete? You hit him and he just stopped. Nice. Good. Oh my days. Good hit there, Dean. I think Dean knocked him out. I don't want to get underneath Joe's wheels though. I don't want to like fuck Joe over. That guy's like panicking right now. People in orange team are starting to leave because they're not getting the wins anymore. That was beautiful. That was the kind of wins we needed. But yeah, if we had that the last couple of times, bro, we'd have been cooking. Yeah, Dean was angry that one. I feel Dean was trying to make up. Like he was pissed that everyone had been targeting him in the previous games. He's like, I want to make sure they're out this time. How many FPS? Yeah, we need to know the FPS here, Caitlin. We need to know. Like, yeah, we need to know the specifics here. Average, you know, what's the FPS you get, and what's the 1% lows? Very important. All right, so we're against. There's only one team now that has a full squad, other than us. Dean just bullying this Don over here. And two of the team, I think the green team is basically AFK. And yeah, so it's basically, we're the only team with 4 people left now who are actually playing. I have watched the first 3 Matrix films. I haven't watched the one they did recently, or whenever it was. Black Rambo, please. Black Rambo, please. Alright, Brodo's out. That guy just got flung. Oh my god, we fucked. Oh my god, no way, no, how did I fuck myself? No, I've actually. Oh, Jesus, that was terrible. I have no idea how that happened. That was terrible. I feel like that was kind of the game on not really me that time. It like flipped my car for no reason. Yeah, Rebecca, you need to watch Matrix. I think we said we'd watch it together at some point. I like all 3 of them, to be honest with you. Like, it's been a long time since I watched them. Like, probably over 15 years now. So I could probably do with a rewatch to kind of, you know, pick up on things and remember things I forgot. But from what I remember, I enjoyed the first. I enjoyed all 3 of them. The first one I liked the most, but the other 2 were cool. It got a bit convoluted, if I remember correctly. It started getting a bit convoluted later on, and I was a little when I watched it the very first time when I was a kid. I had no idea what the fuck was going on, and then I rewatched it a couple of about 15 years ago, and I kind of understood it better. But I still was like, yeah, I probably should watch this again at some point, and I just never did. But they were all fun to me. I had a good time with them all anyway. Brother's entire team loses. Why does he wants to get rid of you, Joe? Like, you are his nemesis now, bro. You have to accept this. You have to accept this. You are the nemesis. Also, by the way, we need to win this match because if the orange guy leaves, whoever wins this round wins. So, if the orange guy leaves, yeah, we need to win it. Regardless, we have to win it. Otherwise, we'll get the loss. So make sure we, yeah, we need to make sure we win. If he doesn't leave, it doesn't matter, but we don't know. Yeah, Kaylin found a PC that will play the game she wants at an acceptable level. If one more team leaves, we have to get the win on it. Oh, good work to Dean. Was that Dean? Yeah, it was Dean. Good. Dean's really doing bits right now with ramming people. Like, he's full on cooking people. Right, Joe's out, but so is the other guy. All right, we just have to make sure that we don't die. We just have to make sure we don't lose. Oh, good. There you go. We got it. Woo! Good shit. Shit, got the match winner, baby. I feel like, yeah, we had massive advantage when half the team's left, but like most of the players are left, but whatever. We can't help that, you know? We can't help that. I did like that Joe had like a little kind of rivalry in that though. That was good. Black Rambo, he's good. Shout outs as well to Outlaw FC for sticking around with just on his own, level 22, still stuck around. You know, love to see it. Love to see it from the level 22s, you know. Love to see it from them. So many people will just bail out. But that was a fire one right there. Inch by inch next. Honestly, I think next week we're not going to get any news. We're not going to get any old stuff. I have a feeling next week we're going to get because it's I think that they were talking about how they're going to have a new experience on Cayo Perico, and they've mentioned before they're going to be doing a survival mode there. So I have a feeling we're going to get like a survival mode on Cayo Perico. I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's going to be on double next week. They might put like 1 or 2 modes on, but it probably won't be a whole selection. It'll probably just be like, you know, like a few specific ones like they did the previous times. But I think their priority will be the survival mode. That seems to be what they're doing next week. So yeah, don't get your hopes up this week. Coming up, that's why I'm playing so much like right now. I'm playing as much as I can because next week we're probably not going to get like I'll still stream, you know, the survivals. I like survivals. Like, I don't get me wrong, but we're not going to have like the big, you know, 6-player plus, you know, modes that we're getting right now where we're able to all play together and have like a really fun experience. We're not going to get that, unfortunately. Probably until they put something else on. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as much as I can in now. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get as much as I can whilst I can. And then it'll probably just be Fortnite. Also, I'm also going to stream. Get ready for this. I will be streaming Bum Simulator soon. I know. Everyone's excited for that. So whichever week we get a shit GTA week and I've got nothing better to do, I'm going to play Bum Simulator. And it's going to be great. We're going to meet Mr. Jello, which I think we're all excited for. We're all excited to see Mr. Jello. And obviously the Pigeon Lady. I'm very excited about that too. And yeah, Mr. Jello, your prince. I cannot wait to meet Mr. Jello and to see what he wants. I'm really excited to play it, actually. I'm glad they put it on sale. And by bum, I don't mean like, you know, fancy a bum in the English sense. I mean like bum as in hobo, tramp kind of simulator. That's what it is. It's you basically playing a hobo who lives in this little town and you go around doing missions. You know, you do missions for a clown called Mr. Jello with a hook for an arm. You do missions for a pigeon lady. You can build pigeon bombs, which are pigeons strapped with like TNT. It's quite fun, from what I've seen. And I think that, yeah, a lot of people want me to play that. People have been begging me to play that for like half a year now since I first laid my eyes on it. It's quite a cool game. It really is. Like, I'll see if I can show you quickly. I don't think it'll kick me out of the game. It's on my wish list. There you go. Look, there it is. And you know, here's some pictures. You know, it's pretty good. There's Mr. Jello. Hook you up your arse. We love that from Mr. Jello. And yeah, you got like a little bit. You got some base building. You can build like a little hobo base, and then you got the pigeon lady. And of course, you know, you can punch people. You got the pigeon bombs and all that. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to play that, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I don't know which day. I'll probably announce it ahead of time, but it'll be whichever week. There's a shit week on GTA, maybe a shit week on Fortnite. I will give that a go, and yeah, I'll maybe announce it on Discord so that people know it's going to happen. And I'll try to do it on a day where everyone's able to watch, or like most people are able to watch, because I think a lot of people want to play it. Is it free? No, it's about £12 normally, but it's on sale at the moment, £7. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well pick it up and play it on stream. I think it'd be pretty fun. I've not done a single player game on stream for a while. I do want to finish the new Dragon Ball DLC on stream, but I'm waiting for the second part to come out. But yeah, I really want to play this on streams. I haven't done a single player stream in ages, and I think it would be really fun to play it. Like, I think it'd be hilarious to play it. It looks like a typical day in London. It's just funny. Like, it's just funny to me. Like, that's why I want to play it, because it's comical. And I remember the first time we came across it, it was just the funniest thing, because we saw Mr. Jello. I was like just looking at it, and I went and I saw I changed the picture to Mr. Jello, And I died. I absolutely died. And I think from that point onwards, everyone's just been like, yeah, we need to... That needs to be a thing that's streamed. So, yeah, 100% it's going to be streamed. Yeah, there's some other ones on there too that are more slop. I won't be playing those, I don't think. But I definitely want to play Bum Simulator. Just because it's funny. And it'll be great to have the trophies on my account. Like, you know me, I like my trophies. And I'm gonna have those trophies on my account forever then, so that whenever people look at my account, they're gonna know, oh, this guy played Bomb Simulator in 2025. So I'm really excited. Also, I'm gonna add that I am whatever his name is, Saza. I'm gonna add him, and I'm gonna add Black Rambo. You wish you could put in a trophy to your... I would love that as well. That would be awesome. Pinning a trophy to it would be really fire. I'm going to add them now, just before I... I'm going to get fucked up, aren't I? Okay, maybe I won't do it now. Maybe I won't do it now, because this guy... Who is it? Some dog's, like, really angry. Oh, it's Brodo! Bro, we were on the same team before. Why are you targeting me? He lost every match too. He's dedicated, but he's not a winner. He's dedicated though. Imagine bumps in there in your crown achievement. Yeah, that would be fantastic. On Steam you can do that. On Steam you can get badges by buying cards. You unlock cards for playing games, and then you can buy the rest of them and then craft a badge, and you can put that badge on your Steam profile as your, like, you know, as your private place. I put my 16-year Steam membership badge on there because I'm yeah, obviously I like people knowing I'm a 16-year member, and it's a nice veterancy, and you know, it's just good. It's like they know I'm a vet, they know I'm a Steam vet. So, so I wouldn't change it for anything else, but you could put it on there. Dean's out and Puddy's out. That guy's getting bullied, man. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to look at Brodo. He's not an ally, that's for sure. Dean was dedicated, I love it. Oh no, we got AF here, bro. We got AF on an ult. Well, that guy's pissed. He's right on my ass. Hook up your ass. Hook you up your ass. What a saying. What a saying from Mr. Jello. We love Mr. Jello. I can't wait to find out the lore of Mr. Jello. I'm super excited for it. Now that might actually be a new stream lore if we play it and Mr. Jello's good. That might be new stream lore. Alright, someone just went flying. Oh my god, that shit hits hard, bro. Bro, that shit hit hard. Fuck, you know. You wonder what a hooker up there would feel like. Probably quite painful. Not pleasant, I imagine. Oh, I should add him now. Wait, I should add him now. Ah, there we go. Nice, we got him, and then we want to add this guy. Because we need to have Joe's rival on the friends list so that we can bring him back for future games. So we're going to add him as well. And I added King as well, so King's fire, absolute fire right there, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, we have got fire. We've got Black Rambo on the friends list. So we got him. Now if we can get the other guy, Joe's rival, life will be complete. Black Rambo is in. Well, he's not in the team, but he's in the game. He'll be in the games from now on, but he won't be in the team. Bro crashes out over Peter Pan and Wendy. Poor Captain Hook. He's been vilified, you know. Peter Pan's the real creep. Peter Pan goes around stealing girls to keep, you know, from their houses to keep himself young and happy, and then discards them when they're no longer they're no longer young anymore. He wanted you in revenge for his brother. Oh, it's too good, man. I love it. I love the rivalry here. Green team doing bits at the moment. We can't have this. We can't have this. We have to win this. And we've lost a man. We lost Puddy or whatever his name is. Fuck that guy for leaving. And literally the second game or first round or whatever. Like, come on, man. You never liked Peter Pan? Nah. Peter Pan, honestly, I used to like him when I was a kid, obviously, because, you know, it's like really cool, Peter Pan. But then I realized, I clocked, like, this guy's weird, man. Like, this guy literally just goes around looking for young kids to steal. Like, what a weirdo. What a fucking creep. If that was like a real person, everyone would be fucking losing their minds, you know? But because it's a fucking fantasy man who can fly, everyone's like, it's calm, because he's a fantasy man and can fly. But if it was like an actual, like, normal human Don, everyone would be like, that guy's a creep, put him in prison. I love that the Deluxo has a custom icon even in this mode. Beautiful. Oh, Dean. Come here. That one 44-year-old Don on TikTok that said he looks like 18. Oh, yeah. No, actually, kind of true, actually, thinking about it. That guy was weird, man. Bro genuinely thought he looked young. Like, I think I look still fairly young. I look like I don't think I look too old, but I don't think I look 18. I definitely don't look 18 anymore. I'd be fucking in Fantasy's world if I thought I looked 18 now. Rebecca, how would you feel if I grew out my goatee longer and I made it like a nice, like maybe like a 6-inch goatee, and I like shave it the sides so it becomes like a triangle shape, but not like harsh, not like a hard triangle, but like a soft triangle. You like that? I thought, oh my god, bro, yo, fucking hell, bro, D got flogged. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, you know, if I got around to it. Oh yeah, people that think they're 10. Yeah, 100%. If they were 10, they'd be modeling, they'd be like, you know, actually making money off their looks, not just on TikTok or whatever, or you know, in random place thinking they're hot. If they were actually top of the top, they would be they actually would be cooking. He's gonna be pissed. His friend's pissed. Bro. Oh my! That's what I'm talking about. Faked him out, bro. Faked his ass out, bro. Oh, I just got rammed. Oh well, you know what? I don't care. Faked his ass out. I don't look older than 26. Excellent. I'm fine with that. Like if I still look like I'm in my 20s, I'm calm with that. I just need to make sure I don't progress to the point I start looking like a middle-aged alcoholic that lives in the pub. That's my only thing I'm worried about. My skin, on the other hand, is much better. I don't get red skin like a lot of those pub dwellers that drink. So I'm alright with that. I've got a really... I think I've got decent skin, you know. It's just, unfortunately, it could be better, but it's not bad. There's definitely people out there way worse, like, skin. I feel bad for them. What age do I think you are? I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know. You know, like... 35? I don't know. Nah, I'm joking. To be fair, I think you look younger than you are, Rebecca. It's like you do have a baby face, so I think you look younger than you are. That was fire. Fake Yassine dipped. Yeah, fake Yassine ain't the same as real Yassine. Real Yassine's the one. No, it's so true though. Rebecca genuinely, if she doesn't have makeup on, she looks quite young. Like, she would get ID'd a lot if it wasn't for makeup. Whereas I never get ID'd because I have my facial hair. That's why I keep my facial hair. One partly because I just like having a mustache. I used to just have a mustache when Rebecca first like came down and met me. I just had a mustache, and then I started growing out a bit of a goatee, and it helps a lot with just in general, like, you know, not getting ID'd. I haven't been ID'd in ages. Even when we got ID'd together, even when I was with her and we got Rebecca got ID'd, I didn't get ID'd. They're supposed to ask both people, really, but I didn't get ID'd. Didn't give a shit. No, that Don's definitely old enough. It's honestly not as bad, I feel, for women. Like, for men, it's especially bad to have a baby face because you just get fucked over. But I feel like women don't mind as much for the you know, the good looking skin and, you know, supple appearance. And I've noticed that a lot of girls have baby faces and they don't give a shit. But every guy I know who's ever had a baby face has said, fuck that. They've been like, fuck that, I don't want that anymore. Also, it probably depends where you live. If you live in somewhere where you have to ID a lot, it sucks. Some you have to ID, or some you only have to ID who's paying. It's better just to ID everyone, though. If I'm gonna ID one person, I'm gonna ID everyone. Oh yeah, for those living in America, I don't know how it is over there, but you want to hear something stupid? In the UK, if you buy spoons, like tablespoons, you have to have ID. Because it's classified under cutlery, which has knives. So they ID you. If you buy a fucking cutting table, a cutting board, if you buy a cutting board without a knife, you have to ID for it. If you're underage, or if you think you're underage. What kind of dumb shit is that? Oh, who's gonna go around with a fucking cutting board and killing people? What dumb shit is that, man, honestly? Honestly, the UK is stupid sometimes. Imagine going somewhere and being asked for ID to buy a cutting board. Smack people across the head with it. That's that guy again, yeah? It's you, is it? Yeah? You want to get me, yeah? Think about that again. Think about that again. Ah, he got rammed, bro. He got fucking rammed. That's what you get for trying to get me. You get fucked up, lad. Sit down, lad. Sit down. Don't try it. I'm a man that's extremely pissed off right now about the fact that you've got to have ID to get a cutting board if you don't look old enough. I'm not in the mood to get fucked with, thank you. You look your age unless if you got your facial hair. It's one of the best things about having facial hair, I suppose. You can make yourself look older, or even when you look young. Oh yeah, and especially if you're graying early. I feel like I kind of screwed Joe there, but I got rammed by some other Don, so I couldn't really do much. Is this a Twitch streamer? Ah, oh, Green, fuck you, Green. I was like, wait, we gotta kill the Twitch streamer. We had to kill him, but the other Don was like, fuck you. Sorry, when I take my heads off, I will scratch my ears. When I take my heads off, it really fucks with my, like, when I'm speaking, so I'm like, what the fuck? It feels so weird. Everything sounds wrong. I hate wearing glasses under headsets. So sore. I should get those glasses that they used to wear. You know, the ones that you'd wear on your nose and that was it. They didn't, like, attach to anywhere else. They would just sit on your nose. I should get those. They were fire. Makes no sense with knives and stuff because good luck getting into the packaging. Yeah, you need a knife or a scissors to get. It's so annoying in this country. Like you'll buy scissors, but then you need scissors to get into the packaging. Like, well, what are you supposed to do? Or my favorite is when they chain up, like bolt cutters and stuff, right? And it's like, well, you could just use the bolt cutters to cut the chain and steal them, like. What happened there, by the way? I just want to know what happened there. Bro wanted beef. Wait, you went out. Wait, were you hunting down the green guys? I'm fucking crying, bro. This guy. These guys went out and hunted these guys down. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up right now. Let me get back in. I don't really have the ability to do much because I'm on my own, so I'm just going to try to like stay alive and let everyone else fight each other and then take the scraps, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to let orange and purple anger each other and then I'll try to take the scraps. Good. That's exactly what we need to do right now. Let orange and purple fight. And then like take what's left basically. Oh, fuck you, orange. Bro, no, this Brodo guy, man, he's actually a problem. Like he was just mediocre when he was on our team, but now he's on his other team. He's actually cooking. Where was that energy earlier, Brodo? Where was that energy when we needed it, huh? Where was that energy? Brodo is on the list. Alright, well, you know what? I'd rather Black Rambo win, so I'm praying for Black Rambo, but Purple's very close to winning this, so we need to make sure Purple doesn't. Black Rambo, please. I beg you, win. You projected about 8 years, you have to start dyeing your head a couple of grays. Rebecca, how many years do you think it will be before I have to... actually, I don't need to, because I just shave my hair. I won't need... I mean, not that I would. I wouldn't bother dyeing my grey hair. But I don't really need to, so I shave my hair off. Get the fuck, Sonny Ferrelli. Oh my god, bro. We need to make sure we can't let purple win. We can't let purple win. This is a problem. This is a big problem. We need to stop purple, because like if they win one more game, we lose. We can't have this. We have to make sure purple doesn't take it. Or doesn't, yeah. We can't let them have that win. If I let it grow, probably 6, because my hair type. Honestly, I don't think I'll need to do anything with my hair for a long time. I think my hair will stay mostly brown until I'm in my 50s, to be honest with you. I got nice dark hair, nice dark brown hair. Nice thick dark brown hair. At the expense of a beard. I haven't got many balding. I don't think I've got any like balding in me. Like major anyway, just the usual bit receding at the beginning at the front. The widow's peak. Typical of a white man from the UK. But I don't have any of the... I don't think I've got anything significant when it comes to balding in me. Which does mean that my beard's not as good as it could be, but I'll take that if it means I don't bald. Although, then again, I'd shave my head anyway, so why the fuck would I care? Like, thinking about it now, why would I give a shit? I shave my head anyway. I'd rather have the thicker beard, thank you very much. But again, it is nice having the ability to grow my hair if I want. Like, there's nothing worse than when you want to do something but you can't. So at least I could grow my hair out if I wanted to. Like I could grow it out to like Sonny Crockett or like Magnum PI length. You know? You're blonde, so you got done dirty. Ah, that's enough. Fuck, no, this Twitch guy, bro. This Twitch guy needs to die, man. This Twitch guy is actually a problem, bro, I swear. We need to make sure purple doesn't win. I don't care who wins, just not purple. So just take out anyone who's not... Take out purple, no one else. Fuck the other dotters. I'd rather green get it than fucking purple, bro. Nice, good work. I mean, it is more noticeable in dark brown hair, but like, again, I think it can probably grey in a nice way, you know, quite like yeah, in a way that doesn't look bad. I love it, just decides to go grey. There's a whole process behind it, to be fair. It's just that process starts younger in other people, in some people than others. Nice, okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful from Dean and Joe there. Got the win, even though we were just targeting out purple, it all came together in the end. All right, but we're not out of the woods yet. Purple literally has 3 wins. We cannot let purple win. We cannot let purple win a single round, because if they win, they win the game. We cannot let this happen. Purple needs to go every game. It doesn't matter if we lose. It doesn't matter. If green gets it, if orange gets it, that's fine. As long as purple doesn't get it. Even if the rivalry wins, even if the rivals win, it's better that the rivals win than the ones you hate the most. You know? This is like getting Man City out in football, you know? Or back in the day, getting Chelsea out. Some things are bigger. Some things are more important than rivalries. That was a crazy mispronunciation. A little bit, Purpo. It's because I'm tired. As I get tired, I start fucking up my wording a lot more. My brain's starting to get really, really tired, and I'm just like, yeah. I won't be able to do much more of this. This might be my last game, or I might do one more game, depending how long this one takes. I might do one. If this ends now, I'll do one more game. If it takes too long, if it goes on for like another 20 minutes, this will be my last game. But if it only goes on for one more round and purple win, yeah. But yeah, this is like if Chelsea, you know, we got to take out Chelsea, we got to take out Man City, you know, we can't have. It doesn't matter if your rivals are someone else. Those are the ones we need to get rid of. And the scum. Even though I actually don't mind Man City or Chelsea because I'm not a football person, but that's why I hear from everyone. That's why I hear from all the dons talking about football. They're like, fuck Chelsea, fuck Man City. I'm like, I have no idea why, but fair. So that's what we're going to go for. Yeah, get rid of... Yes, beautiful. Thank you, whoever got rid of that guy. Thank you for whoever got rid of Twitch. Beautiful. That was gorgeous right there. That was gorgeous. Thank you. Black Rambo is out. Beautiful. Everything is going really well right now. Get the fuck out of here. Get away from me. Oh, Green's pissed. Green's pissed. Fuck. Green is pissed. Now I see. Now I understand. Now I understand why. They're fucking angry, bro. Oh, my bad, Dean. Oh, it kind of worked out, though. Kind of worked out. Dean hit someone else, who then went out. So that's actually worked out really well. Can I just say, Rockstar adding these platforms to the game was one of the best things Rockstar ever did. Because now we have these amazing modes that would never have existed otherwise. Yeah, not green out. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we cannot let purple take it though, so we gotta make sure this guy goes. If purple gets a sneaky win in, if they manage to come in and get a sneaky win because we're so busy with green, no, absolutely not. We cannot let this happen. Oh, good spin, good spin, good spin. Green's out, another guy green's out. Yeah, green's fully out. That's fine. Purple's out, purple's out. We just have to focus on this Don now. I'm just going to go, so if you want to take time taking him out, Dean, be my guest. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, 2 wins. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous that. Fuck. What? All right. All right, fair enough. I think it... What? That shit literally just robbed us of a win. I was literally in the circle. That shit robbed us of a win. It straight up gave it to orange, even though I was in the circle. Nah, this game is so fucking rigged, man. This game is rigged. That right there is proof that Rockstar Games has rigged this game. I have definitive proof right there. Because I was in the circle. I was in the circle. We all saw it. Wow. We've always suspected it. We've always suspected this game is rigged. But We've seen it now. We've seen it. It's on the stream. Nah, Rockstar Games, man. You guys rigged the fuck out of this game, lads. You guys are diabolical. You guys are diabolical for that. Not as bad as when you won that game and switched to the other team. Oh, and that, to be fair, that's just a built-in mechanic. That's exactly how it works. It does that in a lot of modes, like Slasher, for example. It's a terrible build. It's a terrible mechanic, but it's just. But this is like genuine rigged. Ava's still the most basic name. Read it backwards. Poor Ava. Oh, they are so pissed. Green is so pissed. But purple's still the threat. Purple's still the main threat. Don't get complacent with it. Purple. No, Brodo, please. Brodo. Every time this Don is aggressive with me. I hate this Don so much. Almost as much as Twitch. That's why I like your name. Or you like the name Ava. At least it's an easy name to spell and all that. Oh, they're fighting each other over there. Good. Right, Twitch is out, but Dean's out. We gotta be very careful. Nah, there's no way that no one died on that except for Dean and Twitch. You still know it, yeah? Are you gonna keep in touch with people when you leave school, Caitlin? Fucking hell, bro. It's going nuts right now. Oh, fuck you, Green. Nah, Green's actually fucking pure diabolical, man. I hate it. If Purple wasn't in the game, I'd be focusing fully on Green. I still can't believe we were robbed of the game, and they didn't even give us like an extra point to make up for it. Like they literally gave us none, even though we won that. At the very least, they could have given us a point as well, but they didn't. They didn't give us anything. This game is so fun. If we lose this, I'm actually so like I know that usually when people say, "Oh, we lost because the game was rigged" or something, we actually did lose because the game was rigged. Like no one can say otherwise. Oh shit! This is the rivalry. By the way, this is the rivalry. At least Purple won't win, but this is the rivalry. Joe versus Green. It's a shame it's not a 1v1. If it was a 1v1, I would be very happy, but 2v1's hard. Good luck, Joe. She's gonna try to do everything to keep in touch with you as long as possible, yeah? That's nice. It is good to keep friends when you leave school. If you can. If they don't burn out or, you know, trickle away. What the fuck? Luigi. Oh, Luigi guy. Luigi left. I thought his name was Luigi. It's Luigi. Oh, Purple's down to... Oh my god, Purple... I think Purple was pissed off, by the way, because they left. One guy left. Like Purple's down to 2 man now, so this is good. Like, the guy was so pissed that his team hasn't won in, like, 4 rounds that he's left. I still can't believe we got robbed of that level, man. Of that win. I still can't believe we got robbed of it. Like, we would be 2 up right now. Well, we wouldn't be 2 up, but we'd be 2. Green would have 1, potentially. Orange would have 0. No, Green's 2 now. Yeah, Green would be 1. Orange would be 0. We'd be 2. We'd be 1 up. Like, we'd only be 1 off matching with the purple team. Yeah, nah, Green team's been a bit of a problem now, Dean. We might have to focus more on Green again. But not too much. We can't let Green... We have to watch Green, but we have to also make sure Purple doesn't sneak in and get a win. So we gotta deal with Green, but we gotta make sure Purple doesn't, like, sneak a win out. Because that's what Purple will do. They'll sneak in when we're least expecting it and get a W. So we can't let this happen. But Green Green needs to be on. Green needs to be checked. Green's a problem. Green's a problem. We need to check green. Orange, I'm not too fussed about. Green? Yeah, 100%. We need to make sure green's not doing bits. Green and purple. Bro, they're gunning for you. Bloody hell, bro. They are gunning for you. Nah, purple. Look at Twitch. Look at Twitch, bro. Look how he's like targeting right now. He's pissed. Ah, orange fucked themselves so bad. Ah, one purple out, good. Orange fucked themselves, one purple out. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, fuck you, Orange, man. I fucking hate Orange so much, man. They come in at the worst time. Fuck you, man. Like, we're literally trying to fight off green and purple, and then Orange decides to get involved. Brodo Baggins. There's always Brodo Baggins. What a villain. What a true villain right there. Because he was on our team, and he's supposed to be sympathetic to our plight, but he's not. He doesn't care about us. He only cares about his own team. It's disgusting. Oh, there's no way no one in green died. That's so... Nah, green should have been out. Green should have been out from that one. That was so sad. At least one of the greens should have been out from that. Oh my god, man. This guy. Wait, did he just drive off? Oh my god, he almost drove off. I don't think he realized there's a hole there. What a donut. Wish he did drive off. Would have been hilarious if he drove off. Alright, good. That's purple out of the way, so we haven't got to worry about them now. I'm saying that like I'm part of the squad right now. I'm not. I'm dead, but yeah, purple's out of the way, so you can just worry about green. Watch out for orange, though. Brodo Baggins is dirty, man. Be very careful with him, Dean. And Joe, just be very careful with Brodo. Oh, it's Brodo versus fucking green. I don't know which one I hate more. Who's got the most points? I'd rather Brodo win. I'd rather Brodo. I hate Brodo as well, but I want Brodo to win this one. I'd rather he win it than fucking green. We can't let green get the 3 points. That's bad. If green gets the 3 points, that's two different teams fighting for winning. We're fighting for the win. We cannot let this happen. I think green gets that one because they were closer, right? Unless if it gives it to the wrong person like it did with us. Why does orange get the win even though they're not even close? Nah, orange is rigged, man. They give orange the win every fucking time, I swear. Every time there's no clear win. Well, even though there was a clear winner with us because I was in the circle. Nah, like that, nah, we got so robbed before, man. We got so robbed with that one. Like, I was in the fucking circle and we got robbed. Honestly, I'm never gonna forgive Rockstar for that. That was genuinely the most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that they did it to us like that. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. We gotta be careful, bro. They're all problematic. They're all fucking problematic, this. Everyone's problematic. My bad, Dean. My bad. I feel bad. I fucked Dean up so bad. Don't do anything that's too risky, I think. Like, don't risk getting someone off if it's going to involve you almost getting knocked off your... what? Oh, he lagged. He was AF, bro. That was some AF shit right there. That was some AF shit, bro. He lagged off. He lagged off the edge and then reappeared. Nah, bro. Some of these dons, man. That's their AF technique right there. Some of these dons are so fucking fucked up how they can just, like, lag out. Honestly, I don't even know who I'd rather win at this point. I hate them all. I hate them all equally. They're all so annoying. The fact that green have lag is mad. Like the fact that green can lag out like that and hit you and then reappear is truly diabolical. Ah, good job, good job. Good. That was good. That was nice. They're gonna hate you for that though. Now they're gonna despise Dean for that. They're gonna fucking despise Dean for that cheeky hit. Nah, see, they're pissed. They are absolutely pissed. I love how we have the least points, and yet they really hate us. Like, we've got the least points, and they despise us. Like, we're not even a real threat. We're not even a real threat. We've not even got the points to get the win. Alright, Black Rambo's out. Green is the real threat, but be careful with Twitch. Twitch may sneak in and get you at the last second. Be very careful with him. Be very careful with him. Like, Green's bad, but Twitch he's sneaky. Oh no. Oh, it gave it to purple. It must have given the win to purple because everyone died. Yeah, it must have given the win to purple. Yeah, it fucking did. Everyone died, so it gave the win to purple. Ain't that funny that all the people that left who were on purple's team, they all left, they all lost. If they had just fucking stayed, they would have won. That's hilarious. No, I'm actually pissed about that one. Usually I don't care. Like, usually I don't care if we lose, but I'm actually pissed about that one because we genuinely got robbed. Like, I don't think anyone can say we didn't get robbed there. We legit got robbed. I had that on video now of me being in the final circle and losing it. I was in the final fucking circle and we lost. I had that shit on fucking video that happened. Like, I honestly, I'm just shocked that it would do that. It would be so blatant about rigging it against us. Like, wow. The fact that I was in the circle, I was the only one left alive at the very end, and they still gave it to the other team. That is pure robbery. And if we had that point, we might have been able to do something with it, but I don't know, like, I feel like we were deflated after that. Like, being robbed like that, we were doing really well. We had 2 wins in a row. We should have had 2 wins in a row. And I feel like after that, we were deflated. Like, honestly, after that, I was like, wow. I couldn't believe it did it. Yeah, 100%. It needs to be a short, bro. Like, I actually want to put that on as a short. Because that was heartbreaking. That was truly heartbreaking. That was truly heartbreaking. We should not have lost that. There's no way in any sense, any just world we should have lost that, because we genuinely, like, that's the thing. I usually don't mind. Like, I usually am fine with losing, but I feel that we were robbed in that one. I do. I do not feel like we were given a fair shot, and it wasn't the other players. It was the game. The game legit fucked us. So I've got no ill will against those other players. Like, you know, we had some rivalries there, but I've got no ill will. But I'm not gonna lie, I am pissed about the game rewarding the orange team that win, even though we should have got that win. That is fucked. That is fucked, like, full on fucked. We should have had that one.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing
But it is what it is. That's the way the game goes sometimes, and clearly,
I just love hearing him
clearly the game did not share the opinion of us. But GG's nonetheless. It's been a fun night. Some good wins, some good losses.
Mutual. We're here to help.
I'm gonna quickly
Okay.
do some of these things, and then I'm gonna call it. I just need to get a few things out of the way. And I'll be ready. As I've not done it in a while. I've not been doing any like actual cleanup or anything on the game for a while now. So can't call him.
Hey, thanks for calling back.
We've had a lot of gameplay though the last few days, so I'm very happy with that. There's been a lot of gameplay, lots of good moments. I'll be glad when I can finally eventually edit them, because that means we'll have loads of sumos. Like we've got a few old sumos as well. Like we've got sumos ranging from a couple of years ago, but it'll be nice to have a few more sumos now. We're gonna have at least another, I think like 15 sumos at least that I can put up, and we'll be able to look back at one day, like we do with some of the old slashes that we had. Ah, there it is. At least this one isn't at the top of the city. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. I wonder if that's a little sign about GTA 6, how you're gonna need to turn on your car and open your car from the little keys instead of actually unlocking yourself. I don't like this car. And then we'll always have that moment where we were robbed in saved as well. So yeah, I need to start editing them and putting them online, because I've got thousands of videos now, and I need to actually start putting them out, and just so that we can look back and remember the good times and all that. It was funny how rare the issue was during the 4th of July stream. Yeah, one day we're going to have to do a scavenger hunt one day. Like, I would like to set up a scavenger hunt and set up stuff up like, stuff like that up that we could do. Once we have more people and we're in free roam, it could be quite a lot of fun. Maybe we'll get another moment like that where we just cannot find the car we need. You've had some of the worst spins, have you, Joe? That sucks. The game's not liking you right now. Dean is 42 hours away now from your scene. That is nuts. I'm gonna count that shit down. I'm actually like, wow. I'm staring at that. Like every day, it's just like going down. It's just going up and up and up, and your scene's like we're gonna see this in the next month or two. We're gonna see your scene be dethroned. That is actually crazy to me. That's gonna be a historical moment. Yassine's been the king since like 2020, I think. 2019 probably. He's been the king. Yassine's literally had the top number other than Rebecca. He's had the top spot for like 6 years now. I'm actually crazy. It's gonna be a mad one. Brodo's getting killed. I love how you guys are killing Brodo. I love that. We're trying to kill him. Well, at least Dean's trying to anyway. I love that. Brodo was a problem, man. He didn't have that energy when he was on our team. When he was on our team, he was passive as fuck. Then as soon as he's against us, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking badass. I'm gonna fuck you all up. Oh, some random. I was gonna say, no, that's funny that some random's killing him now. Well, is it someone from the game, or was it someone from the previous game, or is it just like some complete random from the lobby? Wow. Oh, wow, look at that. $1,500 in my bank. Don't call me Raph, I don't like you. The name Brodo sounds douchey. It must have been someone who really likes, like, Lord of the Rings, and it was like, what can I call myself? I like Frodo. No, Frodo's taken. You know, I call other people Brodo. You can't remember if Angel... No, I don't think Angel Ito was in our game, so it must be some random Don from that game has just decided to take it out on his anger out on Brodo. Love to see it. Alright, I will do my wheel. So I won't be playing GTA again tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. But I'll be playing Fortnite. I will go back to Fortnite now. So I've done 3 nights in a row GTA. I think we're going to be a bit tired now of GTA. Oh, fuck you. No. 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 I don't want that shit. What am I gonna do with that? It's never gonna get used. I've got hundreds of cars I've won that I've never used. Fuck, man. But yeah, tomorrow, so I'll be back on Fortnite tomorrow. I think we've done a lot of GTA 5, and I think we're gonna be a bit tired of sumo now. But I might do it again one more time next week. I might do it Wednesday or something if I can get on. I might do it Wednesday just to kind of say goodbye to it because I enjoy it, and we won't see it again for like we won't see it again for like fucking months. We probably won't see it again till at least Christmas, and even then probably not then for a while. So I'll probably come on maybe Wednesday or Tuesday or something and you know, get it done. And then yeah, I'll hop onto Fortnite tomorrow, and then we'll do some blitz or something, or some reload, whatever's on. And we'll get that out of the way. Fuck you. Fuck you for stopping in the road. And that'll be what we'll do. So if you're interested in Fortnite, you know where to be tomorrow. Am I looking for Muck? Yeah, it isn't bad, Dean. It's quite easy, so I'm sure you'll be okay with it.
I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
You'll be on with me with us then. Sounds good. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. It'll be nice to get away from GTA for a day, but honestly, this is the most fun I've had with GTA for a long time, and I'm glad that we've been able to have this period of 3 days in a row. When was the last time I streamed 3 days in a row for GTA? Like, when was the last time? I mean, this week I've streamed every day since like Tuesday, right? But then on top of that, I've streamed GTA for 3 days in a row. When was the last time I did that? Time ago. So that just shows how good this week is. And they're lengthy streams too. Like, they've all been at least 3 to 4 hours. And one of them was 5. So yeah, I mean, they've all been decent length streams. And yeah, just goes to show how good it is when Rockstar actually puts the effort in. Oh yeah, we could do the horror ones. If Joe's on, we could actually do the horror ones. Now that Joe can play on his Xbox again. One day they'll finally give him access to it on his PlayStation as well, but for now we can play with him on Xbox. But yeah, if Joe's on as well at any point, we'll do the horror maps and get them out of the way. I've missed doing the horror maps, you know, like it's a nice change of pace from the usual blitz and all that. You ain't never getting back in. Honestly, bro, that's concerning. Like, what happens if they ever, like, kick you out and you can't get back in on your Xbox account? Like, that's really worrying. They need to fix it, bro. They need to do something about it. Some of the horror map ones can get tedious. Honestly, I hope so. I want the jankiness. I want the janky kind of. I want to play maps where you have no idea what's going on. The map is like ridiculously difficult. It's janky as fuck. Oh, I love those kind of maps. They're some of my. It's like parkours. Some of those maps are so janky, and I love it. I love that kind of shit. I love when it's janky. What do I play on? PS5. Oh, you but. They're confident you're more like a scammer than the real owner. Bro, they literally have your ID, bro. They literally have your like proof of who you are. What the hell, man? Remember when you got stuck in the load screen and it was the PS group chat pick for your time? Yeah. Nah, bro, I love those kind of moments, bro. Those kind of moments are brilliant. Like when it's janky, I love it. Janky, broken levels. Nah, Joe, it's so true. It's so true, though. This is what happens when you have, what's it called? When you make accounts, always double check everything, like, and make sure you write that shit down. I know the old advice was, don't write stuff down. Don't write stuff down. Honestly, better to write stuff down and save it, either in a password manager or on a piece of paper. Honestly, it's better than losing your shit. Can I play and run some heists if you don't mind? What do you mean, like run some heists? Like, what do you mean by run some heists? Like, what with me, or just on your own, or? If you want to join and run heists on your own, that's cool. No issue with that. With me, no, I'm sorry, bro. I don't do heists anymore. Nothing more boring than doing heists. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more. As the stream title says, I like to play things like adversary modes now. I'm not a heister anymore. I used to be a heister, not anymore. You're beefing with water mod. I think Rebecca's gone back to sleep, so she can't. You're still sad you can't have the user and... Oh, your old name. What, was that on, is it on Discord or was that on, So I remember on Discord, yeah, you lost access to that, didn't you, on Discord? What did everyone think of that amazing mugging of JB earlier, by the way? The fact that he lost 10,000 of his gas. I didn't expect it to happen. It's like a 1 in... I don't even know. It's like a very low % chance of it happening. And it happened. Poor JB, man. I was talking about it too. I was like, oh, I did. There's a chance to get robbed 10,000, but it's very rare, and it happened. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love to see it from that. Love to see it from the bot. You're able to build up gas quite quickly now. Yeah, you actually... It's much easier to get gas now. If you just want to save it. But it has to be done, because with how much people want to... You know, with all the new sound bites when I eventually release them properly... Like, people are going to want, you know, that there will be a lot more usage of it. And obviously, if I add other things like the ability to change things on, you know, with voices and stuff like that in the future, you'll need it. Yeah, Dean, you spend it a lot. But I mean, what's the point of keeping it if you want to spend it, you know? If you want to spend it and have fun with it, you might as well. No point letting it sit if you want to use it. Also, this tactical MG or tactical SMG is fucking amazing, by the way. I love it still shows the location on the hard drive. It's in my Extreme Gifts OG gift folder. What a song. probably going to increase OG Loke a bit in price because of how long it is. Because I feel like the normal advert is 1,000, right? And that's usually about 30 seconds. 20 to 30 seconds. So I feel like OG, which is like, what, a minute? Should be a little bit more. Like double, or maybe 2,000 or something would be more appropriate for it than 1,000. I think it's 1,000 anyway. It might... I think I put them all at 1,000 initially. But that was before I upped all the price, all the values. So now the values have gone up how much you can earn. The OG one should probably go up to compensate considering its length. But I probably won't do that for a while, so yeah, no worries there. But when I eventually finish it all, yes. When I go through and finish all the prices and everything fully, yeah, it will be pretty changed. You can never go over 600k because you kept spending on JB. Yeah, you did. You used to spend a lot of money on JB. The jailing these days, bro. Jailing's kind of... No one does jailing anymore. I think most people kind of like realize it's just like a... It's just a race to the bottom because everyone... You spend it and then they spend it. It's just like a race to the bottom. It's funny that some people already... Oh yeah, loads of people have no idea who OG Loke is anymore. And they probably don't think he sucks. The ones who do know him, or the ones that don't know him and they hear him, they probably don't realize, oh, you know, yeah, he sucks because it's a lot better than a lot of the rap these days. Like, OG Loke is actually pretty good if you think about it. Like, OG Loke is actually quite fire, so... I'd rather listen to OG Loke than any of the Mongol rappers. If Steven comes by Twitch or jail him. I wish he would, but I don't think he's allowed a Twitch account. He's too young. But I hope he comes to Twitch one day. Maybe when he hits 13 in like 7 years, he'll be able to come to Twitch and then you can jail him. Honestly, I love this tactical SMG. It's so fucking good. Fucking hell, it's good, man. I used to get out this and use the MG or something, but I honestly don't need to with this. This thing's amazing. Oh, the reticle. This is the advanced one. You can change in the settings. I think it's in... It might be in aiming settings or something like that, and it's just the advanced one. It's like the old school GTA 4 one. I never liked the GTA 5 one with the standard. Sorry, I don't know. Fucking yeah, you can tell I'm not focused on driving. Because I apologize to a fucking tree. But yeah, I never liked the standard GTA 5 one. So as soon as I started playing GTA 5, I was like, yeah, I don't like this. I looked in the settings and saw that, and I turned it on, and I've always played GTA 5 like this ever since like day one. I never liked how they dumbed it down in GTA 5. GTA 4 had a much better one, and then they're like, yeah, let's dumb it down. I hope GTA 6, if they do keep it dumb, I hope they at least let us choose to have the old school advanced one if we want. Far out, man. It is handy as well, as you know, like, you can, it's nice knowing where your bullet spread will be. And you haven't got to just guess it. God, this gun is great. Fuck me. Like, I like the AP pistol, but there's something about this. It's just... I don't know, I feel that it's just better. It sounds nicer too. It's fast. Yeah, this thing is fire, bro. What's the worst movie me and Rebecca saw in the cinema? I'm actually not sure, you know. Fantastic Four? I mean, no, I don't think it was Fantastic Four, but that was pretty low down, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly don't know. I mean, to be fair, we don't really go see films we don't think we'll like, so there's no, like, standout ones where I'm like, oh yeah, this thing was shit, because we kind of know what we're going into. I always check, like, trailers and reviews and stuff. Oh, Brave New World. Yeah, okay, yeah, Brave New World. I completely forgot. I scrubbed that shit from my fucking brain. Yeah, that one is absolute fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. I completely scrubbed that shit from my brain. I honestly, I kind of low-key hate that you reminded me that it exists, because now I've got to remember it. I really hate that. I've got to remember it. You say it was a 2. Honestly, it's a fucking 1 now. It's gone down again. I hate that film so much. Like I honestly hate that fucking film. The more I think about it, the more I hate it. The more I fucking hate that film. God, I hate that film. It's such a shit. Oh god, it's absolute shite. It's the worst. It's the worst elements of the MCU all packed into one. It's the worst elements of the MCU. It's that kind of the fact that they don't really try anything new anymore, and they're so cookie cutter and so safe, and they think that that's gonna work. Like they're like, oh, we need to get our viewership back up, so what should we do? Oh yeah, let's play it fucking safe. They did that, and they put all the shittest parts of the MCU into that one film, and they copied a story, a good story from another MCU film, and they put it all in there, and they just like, yeah, it was the absolute shittest film. And it kind of cemented to me, no offense to Anthony Mackie, but he doesn't have the ability to carry the Avengers like Chris Evans did. No one gonna give a flying fuck if he appears in Doomsday. Like, you remember when Cap appears in Infinity War, when Wanda and Vision, two of the strongest Avengers, are fucking like running scared, and this Don comes in. He hasn't got any superpowers really. He's just got the serum. He's not even that strong when you think about it. But fuck me, they were so happy to see him, and the rest of the audience was so happy to see him that we were all fucking cheering. We were all fucking so happy to see this man appear. That the worst, you know, these two of the strongest Avengers were so thankful to see this Don. Ain't no one gonna do the same thing with fucking Anthony Mackie's Cap. No one. Thunderbolts is the only movie, Marvel movie you watched in about 2 years. What did you think of Thunderbolts, Joe? Yeah, honestly, everything to do with the Hulk is just butchered really in that series. Like, I don't have any faith in them to do Hulk right, and they have the full rights now to the Hulk. They have the ability to make Hulk films now, and you know what Kevin Feige says? No. So fuck Kevin Feige. It's time for fresh blood. If he's not willing to go and do the hard things that we need, if he's not willing to give us a Savage Hulk, a proper Savage Hulk, not that shit Red Hulk, a proper Savage Hulk, if he's not willing to give us that, or World War Hulk, or anything decent, then he needs to go. He's old, he's out. Let's get rid of him. Let's get some fresh blood in. We've seen what fresh blood can do over in DC with James Gunn. Alright? We need to get fresh blood in for Marvel. And we also need, in Marvel, we need them to finish the fucking scripts before they make them. I heard Doomsday they've already filmed. All the actors have finished filming Doomsday now, but the script isn't finished yet, so they're gonna have to do reshoots. Why is the script not finished a year before it comes out? And also, why are they filmed scenes with it before they finished the script? One thing I will say about James, I love that about James. He said he finishes the scripts before he releases the shit. he before he makes the stuff, he finishes the scripts. He wants the scripts to be done, and if the scripts aren't done and they're not done to the standard he likes, he's willing to scrap them, like he did with the with that other film they were going to do, the one with the weird metal lady that, like, can change, like nanobot lady. They were going to do a film with her, and they scrapped it for now, and it was one that he actually was really excited to do apparently, but he scrapped it for now because he can't finish. He doesn't know how to finish it yet. It isn't in the right place or whatever. He decided to scrap it for now, maybe come back to it later. That's what they need to do at Marvel, instead of releasing shit after shit after shit. All right, they need to stop, and they need to think to themselves, yes, we need to get this shit locked in before we make it. Delay the fuck out of it. Delay Avengers another year or two. Just do it. Just delay it. We don't need it right now. We don't need it to come out if it's not in the right place and it's not ready. Delay it. Don't release this shit and then make it a disaster. Delay the shit. Give it another year. Let them cook, and then release it when it's ready. Nah, but they won't. They'll put it out, and if it flops, you know what they'll do? They won't look inside and go, oh, you know what? Maybe Kevin's the problem because he's not willing to give people. He's not able to handle such a large output. Like, we saw that with Daredevil, that he had no idea how bad Daredevil was until the writer's strike, and then he checked out Daredevil and he realized this is not good, and then he ended up having them redo it. He should have been on top of that. Why the fuck was he not aware of what's going on? Because there's too much going on. There's too much going on, and he can't keep up with it anymore. So really, they need to delegate it to different people. There needs to be different people focusing on different reaches of the MCU. I know there's now a new Marvel TV guy, and that's good. It was an older guy who really liked Daredevil and all that the old way, so that's good. But they need to have people in charge of. They need to have a guy who oversees each phase for one, and it can't just be Kevin. But they also need to have people that oversee different aspects of the MCU. Maybe, different people would oversee different sets of films and tie the film, because all the films just kind of come out and they don't, they have little mentions to different films, but that's about it. There's not really any build-up anymore. So they need to have someone who works on maybe 2 or 3 films, not a director, but 2 or 3 films, and is overseeing all that shit to get it in place, and then they all report to Kevin because he cannot handle it anymore. It's clear that he's beyond his prime and he's fucking it up. And I would have given him some leeway, if not for the fact that multiple films now have come out and they've all been so mid. I would be willing to give him leeway, but so many films that have come out in the last few years have been mid. And how can you fuck up a Cap film? Like, that's your boy right there. Captain America is supposed to be one of your flagship series, and they fucked it. Absolute disgusting, man. You personally like Thunderbolts. There was nothing crazy, because honestly, I like Thunderbolts too because it was something different, and they tried to do something. I will admit they did try to do something different with Thunderbolts, and I think it was actually pretty cool. It just was that no one went to see it because no one trusts them anymore. No one thinks that they're in it. No one really trusts them anymore. So yes, I don't know. I feel that I don't know. I just think that it's, I don't know. I don't have any faith in them anymore. I really don't. I have no faith in Marvel anymore. I hate to say it because I really like the only thing I have faith in is Tobey and Andrew. That's it. Like, Tobey and Andrew will absolutely do bits regardless of the content. Even if the content is shite, they'll do bits. Tobey and Andrew come on screen, Hugh comes on screen, Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man comes on screen. People will love that shit in Secret Wars, but I don't have any faith, and I think that they're making a massive disaster if they, with Doomsday. They haven't set it up properly, and I just feel that they're rushing it because they're terrified that they're not I think they're trying to rush it so they can reboot the MCU a bit. I think they're going to do a soft reboot where they're going to basically shut down the multiverse, or at least make it so they can't travel between the multiverse anymore. Maybe have Doctor Strange or someone will lock it out, and that's it. You can no longer travel it. And they'll do that, and then they'll soft reboot, so some characters from the multiverse will stay and replace the old, new variants and shit. So we'll get a new version of maybe Iron Man, or a new version of Cap, because these are the characters people want to see. So we might get a new version of Tony Stark, or a new version of Steve Rogers. But you know, it's like, why rush it, you know? Like, I get it, you're kind of worried, but why rush it? This is the one time you're able to do this. You'll never be able to do... This is my main issue with the multiverse saga. They're never going to do this again. This is the one opportunity you have to do some fire, and they have done shit with it. Where are the Elseworld stories? Where the fuck is our Hulk? We should have had a Savage Hulk film, or a film where Maestro, end of the world, Maestro's there, Doom, you know, it's the end of the world, it's over, and it all goes to shit, and it's a sad ending, you know, they don't manage to save the world and the world ends. We need these kind of stories where, yeah, sometimes you can't save the day and that world is over. That we could have had stuff like that, you know, where, you know, that's what Fantastic Four, I honestly think Fantastic Four, I honestly think that would have been a better film if it had ended with them failing and their world ending. I think it would have been a much better story. Galactus wins, and they lose, and they flee, and it affects them. Obviously, it's going to stick with them because they lost. They saved their child at the expense of 8 billion plus people, and they sacrificed their, you know, those people to save their child, and that should stick with them, and that should have, you know, that should mentally affect them and how they go forward. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. No, we can't do that. We can't have a story which ends in a bad ending. We have to have a story that ends in a positive way, of course. Every time and time again. So the MCU, I'm really just not interested in the MCU anymore for that. Like, I don't, like, I'm not expecting them to end I'm not expecting them to be grim and sad and all that, but I just think to myself, man, like, you need to have some more variety. And Elseworlds would have been if they don't want to fuck with the mainline MCU, fair enough. But they could have done that with Elseworlds. They could have other universes which could have been destroyed, and then they could have built up to Doom, because the whole point of Doomsday is it's an incursion story. You know, the universe is, there's an incursion, and Doctor Doom basically gets the X-Men and the Avengers to fight because there's, you know, basically, you know, he's trying to stir shit up, right? And he comes in as the savior or whatever. That's the current leaks, and you know, Doctor Strange is going to join up with Doctor Doom, which is cool. But they could have had it where, like, because of these multiverse, like, shenanigans, they could have had it where many universes could have been ended. It would have been really, really fun if multiple universes ended and multiple different things happened, and it was like causing the universes and the timelines to get more and more unstable, and eventually causes this big eruption where, you know, there's chaos and all the universes are threatened at once, and Doctor Doom comes in and saves the day. In exchange, you know, it basically creates Battleworld, and he takes advantage of that, and he ends up, you know, ruling over it. They could have done something like that, and we could have seen, like, the devastation. We should have seen variations of the different characters die, worlds ended, you know, make us love those worlds in these Elseworld stories, and have the Elseworlds all collapse and die off. Fuck it, no, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't want to play that game because it's too dangerous. And yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, you know what? Ant-Man, actually, I just saw Ant-Man. I know you were mentioning Ant-Man 3 for that, but Ant-Man 3 was a perfect example of that, where they had a perfect opportunity to tell a story with Kang and make Kang out to be this real, you know, really show off how much of a bad man this guy is, like how scary he is, and they beat Kang. Ant-Man and his daughter beat Kang, who is supposed to be one of the most dangerous people in all of existence. Ant-Man and his daughter beat Kang. At that point, how can anyone fear Kang if he's being by Ant-Man? Like, I'm sorry, but like Ant-Man on his own. Like, I'm not talking about Ant-Man with the Avengers. I'm talking about Ant-Man on his own. Ant-Man on his own, fucking. No, it's actually so, like, sad what they did with that, how they fucked up both Kang and they're probably gonna fuck up Doom. Although I do have hope that Robert Downey Jr. will cook, because Robert Downey Jr. is a very talented actor, and I have a feeling he'll cook. Regardless, I do think he'll cook. But it's just the rest of the story. How can you cook when the story is a mess, because it's not finished yet? So MCU, I'm really like I'm not really feeling it at the moment. But I will go and see Doomsday. Look who is live, Ryan. Fuckface, dead man, fish. Are you talking about Kuzo, bro? That's not very nice. Don't call Kuzo fuckface and dead man. Not very nice. So yeah, at the moment I'm more interested in DCU. I think partly because it's fresher, it's newer, it's fresher. You know, it feels like James is actually trying. He's trying to coordinate it, build it up. Eventually, I have a feeling that with James though, I have a feeling that he's willing to hand over responsibility to other people if he can't cope. Which I hope to see if that's the case. If he can't cope with it all, you know, I hope he's willing to hand it over the responsibility. He'll still oversight everything, but he'll be able to hand over responsibility to people he trusts to handle business on his behalf, in a way that Kevin doesn't seem to be willing to do. And I hope that James is willing to learn from Kevin's failures there. I think they were able to handle it in Phase 1. I think they were able to handle it in Phase 2. Really, Phase 1 was just, it was just, Thor, Cap, Hulk, and Iron Man for the most part. And then Phase 2, again, just follow-ups to those films, except with Ant-Man. And I think, obviously, Guardians and all that. And then Phase 3 was where it got a bit more complex, but it was still fairly simple. But then Phase 4, there's so many different heroes and so many different stories, and there's the TV shows, there's the movies, there's all this extra shit that they've got to worry about. I think it just became too much, and they're not willing to accept that maybe there's too much going on, and they need to not only simplify the story. Not everyone needs a TV show. Not everyone needs to be like Black Widow. She didn't get a movie for years, and no one had any issue with that. No one ever looked at Black Widow and said, "Oh, she wasn't a full member of the Avengers." Not everyone needs to have a movie. Not everyone needs to have a TV show. You can have them in as sidekicks and as side characters in other stories, and have them be built up that way. You don't need to make a film or a TV show about every fucking Don in existence. And that's where I think Marvel's gone wrong in Phase 4. Is they tried to do way too much, and it's just really a pain to keep up with now. I don't find it fun to keep up with it. Which is sad, because I used to love the MCU. Not Kuzo. Bro, Kuzo, I swear, is a fish. I swear he's a fathead fish. Did you see the behind the scenes of the scene with Superman as a speech? What, the speech where he's talking about, being human, where him and James had a debate about it, and because obviously as an actor, it's good that actors are willing to speak up, but James was able to express his actual, his desire there. And then David was able to understand it. Yeah, I like that moment, because David obviously had his ideas. He was like, I'm not sure about this, but then as you could tell, James listened to him. I love that James sat there, listened to him, listened to his points, and then was able to express his version and how he viewed it in a way that David then was able to listen to and go, yeah. And in that moment, you see, is that moment in his eyes where it kind of clicks. And he's like, yeah, I see. And he's like ready. He's like, let me get back out there. Like, let's go. Like, he was fucking ready. I love that. Like, I'm sure there's moments where James changes his mind. I'm sure there's moments where James was like, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should change it up. But I like that in that moment, he obviously had a vision, and he had a good vision for it, and he really believed in it, and he was able to express that in a way that was, that was able to impact David so meaningfully. The fact that he was able to impact him to the point where he's like, he really wanted to get back out there and cook. Like, he didn't just go, sure, I'll give it a go. He was ready to cook with it once he had that reassurance that was the right approach. So I think that it's quite a breath of fresh air in the DC universe, whereas unfortunately the MCU is just not there at the moment. Do not make me join on. Oh, bro, please come GTA right now. JB, please come GTA. I'm gonna fuck you up on the beach, bro. Come GTA right now, please, bro. Steven said he was gonna fuck me up on GTA, and Steven pussied out. So let's get you on here, bro, and let's do it. Come on, let's do it, bro. Let's go beach right now, bro. I've got a new shirt here, bro, to fuck you up with. I'm heading there right now. JB, get on here, bro, or I'm gonna question Kuzo's honor again. All right. Keep my name out of Kuzo. Wait, does Kuzo mention me? Yeah, I'm in Kuzo's. Bro, are you saying that I'm in Kuzo's mouth? That's crazy, bro. I didn't realize Kuzo went that way, bro. I didn't know he swung that way. That's pretty mad that I'm in Kuzo's mouth. But I'm always happy to receive, alright? I'm always happy to receive. So if Kuzo wants me in his mouth, I'm happy. happy to receive it. Bro backs Kuzo so much, and he doesn't even appreciate. Like, bro just has him sit in the back of the Fortnite lobby. Doesn't even appreciate him. Alright, I'm on the beach, bro. I'm on the beach. Come on. Let's go. 1v1. I'm ready, bro. Also, JB, what's wrong with just saying Kuzo? Like, we're not even, like, let's say we just say, we're just talking and we mention Kuzo, but we don't mention him in a bad way, which is pretty much, like, most of today. Why did you get so angry about us just mentioning Kuzo? Like, earlier on, I didn't even mention him in a bad way. I literally just said, like, Kuzo. And he was mad. Like, I posted a picture of a guy that was streaming. And I was like, is that Kuzo? And he's like, keep Kuzo out of your mouth. Like, bro was so angry about it. I don't know why. I didn't even say anything bad. You're there. No, you're not, bro. Come on. Get on GTA, bro. He's not even on PlayStation. It's Don, man. Get PS Plus broke. Bro, get on GTA now. 1v1. I'm waiting. Why do Dons keep challenging me to 1v1s but then never end up, like, actually following through with it? I think a lot of times it's because they don't expect you to say yeah. Like, I think a lot of times people expect you to say no and, like, back out, but, like, why would I back out? Like, I know I'm way better than JB, and I know I'm way better than Steven, for example. Like, that's pretty fucking obvious. So, like, why would I not 1v1? Like, I'd be more worried about 1v1ing someone like Dean or Joe or, you know, especially Yassine. I'd be much more worried about, you know, like that I'd be a little bit more concerned about. But why would I be worried about 1v1ing JB? Like, yeah, bro's the mass debater, 100%. Nah, Dean, you're not shit, bro. You're good. Like, remember back in the day when we used to do, like, we used to get into fights and stuff with people? Like, you're not bad, bro. You're not shit. Already on. Where are you, bro? Join the game. Where is this Don? Get in the game, bro. Come on. I don't see you, bro. Bro, I thought you were going to fight for Kuzo's honor. Like, I thought you were going to fight on his behalf, bro. Like, you know that Kuzo needs it. So... Yo, JB, has Kuzo got a PS5? Yeah, is he gonna get wait. Is Kuzo gonna get a PS5 and play GTA 6? Yeah. If you get VIP, is Automod Automod is more lenient, I believe, on VIPs. Like, some stuff doesn't get. It's not like as hardcore with VIPs. Bro, you said you were gonna beat me. You said you were gonna kill me, but now you're backing out. He's got a PS5. Bro, get him on GTA. Yeah, bro. Get him on GTA. Let me 1v1 Kuzo. Let me 1v1 Kuzo, I beg, bro. Is this lenient AS mum's asshole? That is a throwback right there. Fucking hell, that's a throwback. See, Automod also is fine with that, apparently, so that says a lot, actually. Automod's okay with that. But yeah, no, JB, yeah, get Kuzo on GTA, yeah? Let me 1v1 him, please. I beg. You do not play? Oh, bro. Nah, Kuzo is a fraud. What does Kuzo do then, bro? What does he do? Like, what does he stream if he doesn't do that? Like, he doesn't do Fortnite anymore. And he doesn't do GTA. What does he do then? What does Kuzo stream? Let me stand there. Fuck you, man. Why is this guy not stepping on the rock? There we go. Oh my god, this guy is stupid. No, he went in the water. A waste of time. What, Kuzo streaming is a waste of time? You better not tell him that. To be fair, these kind of rocks are slippery in the real world too, so it makes sense. Yeah, bro, like, none of my fucking business. Bro, why is bro so, like, touchy about what Kuzo does now? He's, like, so touchy. Bro, even if I, like, what exactly does it hurt if I know what Kuzo does on stream, bro? Like, what does that exactly, how does that harm anyone in any way? Like, maybe I'll be impressed, bro. Like, maybe he plays Tarkov. Does he play Tarkov? If he plays Tarkov, I'll love him for that, you know? Tarkov is a great game. Well, it's a shit game, but it's an amazing game to watch. I would never want to play it, but I'd love to watch it. I do love watching Shroud play it. So if JB, if you say Kuzo plays Tarkov, bro, I'd be impressed. But if you say he plays Madden, I'm not going to be impressed. In fact, if he plays Madden, I'm going to be very disappointed. I listen to the lovely waves. Kind of reminds me of the PS2 waves, except the PS2 waves were much louder. This is one of my favorite things to do, and I cannot wait in GTA 6 to go and... I love doing this in Red Dead as well. Just anywhere near water, like waterfalls and stuff. I just love kind of sitting around. And I can't wait to do the same thing in GTA 6. I'm going to go up north, and I'm going to go to, like, a waterfall or something. I'm sure there'll be waterfalls somewhere up north in the mountains. And I'm going to go up there, and I'm just going to sit and chill. Maybe do some fishing. I'm sure Joe's going to do some fishing as well. We can do some fishing together. That would be great. He's the GOAT at Madden, like your brother. Well, bro, only one person can be the GOAT, so which is the better one? Is it Kuzo or is it your brother? Is it Buzo or Kuzo that's the best? Because it can only be one. Buzo versus Kuzo stream. That would be a fire stream, bro. Also, I think that kind of just confirms that that Kuzo does Madden. You're excited for the fishing? Yeah, man, I'm so excited for it too. Like, I love fishing in Red Dead, but the problem with Red Dead, it was like it's obviously a timepiece. You didn't have all the modern day fishing stuff. But also, I feel like, at least with GTA 6, it'll be updated. So there'll be probably a chance that they'll update the fishing stuff and they'll add to the fishing stuff later on. I wouldn't be surprised with GTA 6 if they do. I would hope, actually, one thing I really want them to do with GTA 6 is to do smaller DLCs in between the bigger ones. So if they're only going to do 2 big DLCs a year, wouldn't it be cool if they did, like, smaller experience updates, where they would update things like hunting by adding new animals, or adding new fish, or enhancing the mechanics to make them better, adding new features, but not, like, big enough to be a full update, but, you know, something nice just to kind of keep the game going in between. Sort of like how Sims has expansion packs and then stuff packs and then some other kind of packs, or like Europa has experience packs and you know, stuff like that, and then proper expansion packs and stuff. That would be really cool if they did something like that for GTA, where they'd have like full updates, big updates, where they add completely new features, but then also update little updates, like little experience updates, to just update the stuff. You know, update the fish, update the, you know, the animals, make the, you know, add new fishing rods, stuff like that. That's why he grinds out Madden. He's trying to be like Kuzo, 100%. That actually explains a lot. Kuzo is a Madden head now. Kuzo makes people rage. I'm sure he does, bro. I love that for Kuzo. But yeah, I'm really excited for GTA 6 for all that. I really am. I think there's a lot of... Oh, they brought back the Mandalorian skin, the new one in Fortnite, that's cool. But yeah, I'm just really excited to have like new stuff that like fishing, and I hope that golfing's in it, bro. Like I would love to go golfing. I was saying actually, Joe, a couple days ago, I was saying that we should do golfing one night. Like we should get on, and me, you, and Dean, and maybe Rebecca or someone else, whoever's on who wants to do it, we can go golfing and do some golfing in GTA, because we did that before. Me and Dean and Rebecca and Yassine did that, and it was so much fun. So it'd actually be really fun to do it again and have like a golfing night where we go golfing and just chill, especially since it's summer and it's hot. You know, it's very golf. You know, it's like the golfing experience in the game. It's hot and sweaty. That outfit is ugly, ew, bro. It's literally it's cool. It's a grown-up's outfit, bro. No, you can't always stick around wearing kids' outfits forever, bro. You gotta grow up someday. Otherwise, people start thinking you're a roadman. Looks like blood. It's red, bro. It's red jeans. Oh shit! Listen to the rain on the water. Funny enough, I've watched and listened to GTA ASMRs before, so there's a lot you can do in this game to make good ASMR. But yeah, JB, what's wrong with this outfit? So, okay, the jeans aren't blue, but that's alright. Not every, you know, like, you don't have to wear just blue jeans. Red jeans, brown boots, hopefully, ideally, good weather welt boots, so they're repairable. And a nice button-up shirt, a little bit of a pattern to it. It's a nice outfit, bro. It's a nice, good-looking, professional outfit. I remember once I went to an interview, and I had I only had jeans at the time, and I remember they were really annoyed. They're like, "Oh, you wearing jeans?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I don't have any fucking anything else. Where do you think I'm gonna buy stuff if I don't have the fucking money, you donkey?" Like, where am I gonna go and buy, you know, slacks if I haven't got the cash? Like, do you think I just magic them up out of my ass or something? Fucking idiots. But yeah, I hate like dress trousers. I hate them. Slacks, dress trousers, whatever you want to call them. I hate them so much. I cannot stand them. They're the most. That's the one thing that I hate. I hate like suits. I like suits in set situations. I hate suits as a regular thing. I hate slacks as a regular thing. I hate standard black dress shoes as a regular. I hate it. It's so boring to me. And so I like to wear colourful stuff. So I typically try to wear, if I can, whenever I can, I like to wear jeans, nice blue jeans. I like to wear shirts that have nice patterns and colours. Because I hate how dull traditional office wear was. It's not like that now, thankfully. A lot of people nowadays have more variety. But back then, it was very traditional. Before COVID, it was very traditional to wear suits. That's the one thing I love about COVID is suits have died off completely. The only people now you see wearing suits on a regular basis are people like working in estate agents and stuff like that. And the big C-suites. You don't really see it anywhere else now. I love it. I fucking love it. I hated suits. I should make ASMR of all times I killed JB. That might be a good idea. I should rank everyone's outfit in GTA 10. Oh, that'd be... Yeah, maybe I'll do that one day, bro. Maybe I'll do that. That could be fun. That could be really fun, actually. You need to go outside. Well, me? Bro, I don't know how to break this to you yet, but tomorrow, literally tomorrow, I'm going to be outside, and I'm going to be cutting my hedge. I don't know if you ever cut a hedge before, JB, other than your mother's, but it's a little bit of work, you know. It is a little bit of work, and you are outside typically. You very rarely do you get hedges indoors, you know. It's something that you will have to do outside, unfortunately. And I'm actually looking forward to it because I've not cut a hedge in a year. That hedge in particular, I've not cut in a year. Rebecca's going to come around and she's going to help me with it. So that's going to be my job tomorrow. We're probably going to have a little cheeky meal deal or something like that in the for lunch, and then she'll help me. She'll do the sweeping mostly, and then we'll probably get ourselves a cheeky Domino's or maybe a cheeky fish and chips. I haven't had a fish and chips in a while. And that'll be that. That'll be a nice day. Last time I did it, it was alright. The time before I did it, fun story, 2 years ago when I did the hedge, I left a can exposed, a can of drink exposed, and I went to drink it because it was a very hot summer that year, very hot day, and I felt a pain, and lo and behold, it was a wasp with its stinger right in my lip, and it was hanging on. So I crushed it. I smacked my lip and crushed the fucker in my lip, and yeah, it swelled up. And I didn't know at the time that you were supposed to put hot water or, like, you know, put something hot on it to break up the venom. I didn't know that, so I just had pain and a very, very swollen lip with this wasp hanging out of it. Good that I was in pain. Bro, that's not very nice to say. Say that someone's in pain. Not good to wish pain on someone, bro. I'd never wish pain on Kuzo. I don't like Kuzo, bro, but I'd never wish pain on him. It was not fun. He thinks he's Lex Luthor. He does. He actually does. He thinks he's Superman Lex Luthor, but he's more Batman v Superman Lex Luthor. Good, you not feel pain, bro. You're not feeling pain right now, but you will probably feel pain in the future, bro. You should probably not cheer it on that much. But no, it was a very painful experience. I definitely don't recommend having a wasp sting you in your lip. And ever since then, whenever I have a can of anything, I always tap it. I always tap it before I drink from it. Like whenever I, you know, I'll be doing something, I will tap the fuck out of it to make sure that there's no wasp in it, because yeah, wasps are not fun in your lip. But I still finished the hedge afterwards, so you know, I'm not going to give in. This year, though, I am worried. I am worried about doing it this year because my wrist is really bad. You know, I've been mentioning now, it's been, what, like 9 months? I probably should go to a doctor about it now. But my wrist is really bad, and I'm really worried about doing it because it's quite obviously... It's the fact that you've got to lean it, and you got to lean it kind of over, obviously, if you're on the ladder. And... yeah, I'm worried about how it's quite a long one. I have quite a long hedge trimmer, and I'm worried about the weight of it on the front of my wrist. So I'm a bit concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes. I have done one of my other hedges earlier this year, and it was okay. It was a bit sore, but it was okay. But this hedge is a lot bigger and a lot harder to do, and that's why I only do it once a year. But the other hedge I do. To be fair, I only did that one because I wanted to trim it because it was a bit unruly. It was left a bit unruly by the people on the other side, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that. So I was like trimming it on my side to kind of keep it matching theirs, but when they trim theirs. But yes, this is going to be fun. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be outside, JB. So you'll be very happy to hear. I'll be outside tomorrow. I'll be in the elements. It's a nice day, not too nice, but a nice-ish day. So I'm hopeful that I'll be able to get a cheeky meal deal in, and then I'll be able to eat that, get cracking on it, and then, yeah, hopefully have a nice pizza or fish and chips or something as a reward for my hard labor, my hard day's labor on a Sunday. Yeah, fun. Love spending a Sunday doing that. And because it's something you gotta do every year, you can't really just, it's not like a one and done, it's like you gotta do it every year. Otherwise it overgrows. And the problem with hedges is that if you let them overgrow too much, it's a real pain to trim them down. It depends on the type of hedge, but most hedges, although they'll regrow, if you let them grow too high, they get really thin on the inside, and then, yeah, it takes a long time for them to thicken out again, so you don't want to let them get too long. But the nice thing about hedges, I know some people say, oh, you know, hedges are a lot of work. I'd rather have a fence, right? No. A fence in the UK, you can only have a fence that's like 6.5 feet or something like that. You're not allowed to have a fence that's any higher than that. It's like 2 meters or something. So like maybe it's a little bit more, 6.8 or something like feet. But hedges, there's no requirement on height. And on the front of the house, if you have a fence, you can only have a fence that's like the length of maybe like half a body. Like up to someone's torso. A hedge doesn't have that rule. So you can make your hedge as high as you want, as long as it doesn't impede on the public way or if it impedes your neighbors. You can grow your hedge as much as you want. So hedges are fantastic for privacy. You know, I know that fences do not do fuck all for privacy. And I do not like neighbors looking in, or, you know, when they're outside having parties or whatever, I don't want to deal with them. So hedges, love them. Fantastic fucking thing to have. And the best thing is you can change them because they grow, and then you cut them, and then you grow, and you can grow them a little bit taller or a little bit thicker. Fantastic things. But unfortunately, some of the people in my area, they don't cut the hedges properly, and a pathway that is supposed to be 2 meters wide ends up being about 3 feet. Yeah, those motherfuckers need to cut the hedges. But I cut my hedge nicely, and I keep it nice and usually quite trimmed, so it's like quite accessible. And I like to do it late summer because it means that all the birds that use it have already used it. Any flowers on certain types of hedges are done, so the bees and all that are happy. And it also means that it doesn't grow back, you know, too long until quite late on. I haven't got to cut it again now. If I cut it tomorrow, I won't need to cut it again for the rest of the year, and I won't need to cut it again until next year. So that's why I'm doing it. So JB, I will be outside. I will be doing that. Yes, your prayers have been answered. May I suggest that Kuzo also goes outside and cuts his hedge if he has one? Maybe he can do something like painting a fence. I don't know. I'm sure there's something to do out there in New York. I'm sure there's something to do. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a fun night. Obviously, you know, we'll have to pick up... I haven't picked it up yet, but I will pick it up before it goes off sale. Bum Simulator, I will pick that up. So, like I said, tomorrow's plan, it depends when I'm finished with the hedge. It also depends when Rebecca leaves. I will be on, and I will be doing Fortnite. I don't know what we'll be doing on Fortnite yet, but we'll do something. So, if you're up for Fortnite, be there. And that seems to be it. I've not got much else to really say. Other than I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and yeah, God bless and all that. And also very, very cool. I wonder, will Caitlyn get to 500, or will Blurful get to 500? Because it's getting very close. Who will get to 500 first? Caitlyn's only got 5 hours to go, but Caitlyn's not always. Caitlyn sometimes pops in and out, and that obviously can add. That can result in not as much time. So I'm curious to see who will get to 500 first. I think Caitlyn probably will, but I think it might be closer than what we expect. So it'll be very exciting to see the next person hit 500. But what I also think is cool is that there will be 2 people hitting 500 for the first time in like over a year, and at the same fucking time. We've not had 2 people neck and neck hitting a big threshold like that in ages. I think the last time we had 2 people neck and neck hitting like a threshold was probably Derp and the other guy who were like, you know, neck and neck. They literally kept going back and forth. It'll be cool. Yes, it will definitely be a better race than the last election. I'm actually very excited for it. to see who will hit 500 first. But regardless of who hits it, I think it's just awesome to see 2 people hit 500. And of course, enter the eligible section of VIP, which again, nothing happening too soon, but once you're eligible, you are eligible. And you will have more chance than AF has currently got. So that is something. Don't tell AF that, though. He'll be pissed. But yeah, anyway, have a good one. Thanks, Dean. Take care, everyone. God bless. See you guys tomorrow or whenever. And wish me luck with the hedge, because I'm going to need it. Bye. Actually, wait. Let me just, before I go, let's finish this. Sorry, I need to finish this on a high. We can't finish this on a low, unfortunately. There we go. Let me finish it on a high. So this is maybe the thumbnail, hopefully, for the stream. You have watched me for nearly 21 days, yeah? It's getting close to a month. Getting close to a month. That's crazy. Soon you have watched me for a whole month of your life. That's crazy to think. I do appreciate it. Listening to me yap for 21 days is pretty crazy. For a month, that's even crazier. But yeah, have a good one. Enjoy Mr. Jello. Hook you up your ass. God bless. Bye.